slaughterhouse.
Aha! Legends one day early. On the worst day to normally play Elder Scrolls Legends. But that's just what happens when Runeterra is right around the corner. Mm-hmm. Ew. Let's go re-roll that one. There you go. So I have to get last week's reward. Awkward. But don't mind if I do. Anyway, a luxury gauntlet. Build your best constructed deck with only rares, epics, and legendaries. No common cards allowed. Oh god. There's a lot of common staples in this game. They're rain. But everybody's collection is unlocked, huh? Sure. What to build? That is the question. No commons. None whatsoever. All of the early charges were removed for red due to that. Yikes. Maybe some classic hand buffing is in order. There, Shub. There, Dirk. Always a great way to start out the stream. Sneeze. Oh, please, CBC. Something mid? Oh, javelins are... Yeah, those are common as well. You might actually be onto something. How many of the mid-range rally cards are common? The one mana is? That's actually a pretty big deal. I know Shep, and he knows as well. But don't worry about it. Wait a second. Aren't my item boy is actually like very, very, very rare? Ooh. Sure. Played this on last week's stream as well, but we can actually do itemy things. I'm kind of down. There just isn't the Crown Quartermaster. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. How about that? Scimitars are common as well, though. Oh no, all the 1 mana ones are commons. Are the prophecies commons as well? Oh no, the prophecies are commons. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe... This one isn't the best idea. So... Oh no, the lethal ones are commons. Never mind. So... That probably won't work out. Mid-range exalts? That's probably a thing. Because there's a lot of, like, 'Cause it's definitely one of my more expensive decks I've ever made, I would say. I didn't at all. These can be there. Like, the fact that those are rare as well is actually a pretty big deal. Safa a little too much, potentially. I'll be there for now. Marked mana is common, ain't he? Yes. So going the extra tokeny route isn't a great idea. Assuming I even want you. Probably not. Wardcrafters are rare though. So she can come. That's rare, it's just a decent 2 mana. Harpies are a nice prophecy though. Maybe I should just get Ruin Prophecy here. Ooh. Although be assassins though. Negation, sure. But that's it, huh? Fine, the Profiteer's gonna be there. So we definitely have enough 2s to probably also... Wait a second. Where are you? Somebody actually below you though, right? It's because you have the ability to exalt. I don't think so. Having a heal potentially lying around is a thing. But yeah, I didn't see Alexia down there. And that's something that needs to be there. You should also be here. Yeah, back to 3s. Alright, my scores of yesterday. Nkano should be there. Fair. Now back to 3 manas. Later was sad. Sentinel Reclaimer can add some reach potentially. I can draw my own cards, but I have premiums of them though. Reviver Brigand. Penis agents? Just do it. You know they always dick people. Alright, purples are the good 3s. There you go. Should be enough 3s. How about 4s? You might be in there. I don't think you can actually play Invade in this because most of the normal Invade cards are like commons, like the 1 mana, the 2 mana, 3 mana, like the 1/1/1/4/3/3. Professional content, exactly. You know how professional this channel is. It's crazy. Maybe just add 1 because it's premium. Dawnbreaker Pro could probably be there. Cloudist Illusionist would be excellent. Hive Defender. Probably. Ooh. A good reason to play alternative art, Black Dragon. May actually ruin Dagon's waifu. Or a Baron, maybe. But yeah, let's just do it the usual way and just keep adding things and then removing the things that we don't need. And make sure we have all of the good cards in here. Victim life. You've made a JoJo meme that almost got 30k upvotes. Oh shit! You have a link? Well, that is a lot of upvotes. Play forever. Nah, we're not tokeny enough for that. That was you? Damn it. Oh yeah, it is actually Rasad. That is good shit. Yeah. It actually is Rasad. Is having a router actually a thing? It might be. Joffrey could be cool. Oh, Monastic Champions though, those are amazing. I felt like the exemplars aren't bad. Since we're adding things that are just good, we might as well. Bone Weaver to draw. Eh. Nah. ZFM Priests. Oh, don't really like if we have to start removing supports, we'll probably be dead anyway. And Gatekeeper's Large can also stop ourselves. I'm not super into that. How about 6s? I already got some 6s. Any 6s I think I missed? Davos. There is one card I'm definitely missing though. Ooh, Tadano? That might be relevant. But one card I'm definitely missing is... Do I just play this guy because you never play him? Fuck it. But. Magic Conjuring should be in here, that's for sure. At this point, just add the Marak, I guess. I hate running into a random Marak like that, though. It doesn't seem particularly... Nah, I'm gonna get rid of him again. So let's see. We have a very large amount of 4s. Let's get rid of the Void. I probably don't need a Medlayer. Everything else can stay for now. I know Reclaimer is cool, but maybe I actually just want to have the largest amount of stats I could put on the board at that point. That makes more sense to me. Two is mildly awkward, but nah, you know what? I don't need this one. I don't think I'm gonna shoot with that. Not without actually being more tokeny. Let's get rid of all of the defense. Yes, who needs defense anyway? Nah, Seducer could stay. Like with Drain, like it becomes pretty hard to actually try to race through her. And Joffrey is actually pretty cool in allowing you to so you have a creature in the field lane, your opponent plays something against it, and like you play Joffrey and Joffrey takes a damage for that creature, so you can have that potentially 5/5 just do its thing. Kinda down for it. Horde Grafter? Sure. Though it'll get cursed. Next thing we have a Profiteer.
Hail friend. May you walk on warm sands.
That on into magic conjuring would be quite nice. I like it, I like it.
Preparations have been made.
Unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. There's gonna mammoth against that. And if he does trade for the Bruner Profiteer, then we have an excellent target for our Ward Crafter.
Care to make a friendly wager?
I'll probably go ahead and negate that. No problem.
Watch yourself now.
There you go. Nice and dealt with. So, and there come the Gabos.
Face me, you dog.
Let's not break that rune. Also gets rid of like a potential buff for the chef. So there's Xander. And though as well. So don't you shadow shift away. That would be illegal.
Care to make a
Alright, alright. I can live with that. He got rid of a skirmisher? That means the other card in his hand is also a skirmisher. That's still... I don't know. Are you sure that curse was worth it to go get the field lane over a skirmisher, though? Over a skirmisher! Very strange stuff is happening here, Goblin. I know, right, Xander? Like... Well, the thing is, though... This is the luxury gauntlet. You're not allowed to play any common cards, but everybody has their entire collection be open as you will. Like you can play every single card in the game, guaranteed, because well they allow you to. Oh, he's gonna win this. There's nothing I can do about it. Ah, well.
They have no wit, nor poetry. Lord Vivek.
So yeah, maybe he's just never played Goblins before and he was like, I always missed a few cards. Let's just go get it. But yeah. Thydon always fucks me up though, sadly. Hey, you're kidding. Been a while. Been a little while indeed, sir. Good to see you. I'm glad to have you. Oh, I'm actually dead to that? Ah, do I actually die to this? Like if he has a leaf lurker, maybe. At least he doesn't win the Duke lane now. I do have 2 more negations and 3 more edicts to actually kill that. Oh god, okay, at least I can get rid of the guard and maybe I get to interact with this. So let's see. Temple Patriarch. That could be cool. Let's see, I'll have infinity curses. But for now, let's go protect ourselves. At least in theory, I can't die. Let's play Dons. I'm supposed to be mid-range Exalt though. So all the curses go there, but, well, that's only one curse at best. So you can barely kill it with a triple curse if you don't have a leaf lurker. Or a shear point. Shear point is rare, so you can have it. Well, that's going pretty well over there. A lot better than expected. Too bad I can't tip a Patriarch him, but hey, he's out of stuff now. So, sure. Let's see. So how about... I wouldn't mind denying him this. What if I just play you and then exalt you for Temple Patriarch?
To the people's aid.
That seems like a plan.
Behold the tribunal's
There. Now you don't win the flex lane. I got a shit ton of cards. I'll overdraw. No, I won't. And then we have a good lead of the 3 option here. In other words, just give you a gavel and conjure over there. Doing that is literally irrelevant in the current situation from the looks of it. But that'll get you an extra trade on that. Sure, sure. Razumdar. That's pretty bad. So he gets Navalovi Assassin. That's not the end of the world. He does get to draw another card though after this. So I think Shadow Shift is actually common now that I think about it. We are winning flex lane with Sue help, I know, right? So was the top deck good enough? So my card won't do this.
I slay the unworthy.
We cool. So, cost 7 mana. He's probably dead, right? Oh, wait a sec. Yeah, I couldn't play this on that anyway.
The alms they provide for all that receive the favor of the alms.
So,
by the light of the 3.
time to die, sir. GG. I could have. Nah, would that have been enough? I guess it would have been fine if I used the Heirloom Greatsword and skipped 2 runes. Like I did +6, but I had an extra damage on the right side. Yeah, it's fine. I think I could have skipped 2 runes there. Ah, well. I'll take it! And it's another quest out of the way! Ah, priorities. Getting those quests done. So, Gotchi Base. I think that's like Seddon's actual current name, or if that's just a Seddon fan. Nah, I need to find a 2-mana creature.
Hail,
Like,
friend.
also, there's like a pretty high chance that the beta season for Runeterra starts tomorrow. But with my luck, it's actually gonna be like
There's a plan. There's always a plan.
after I end my stream or something tomorrow. I need that shit.
By the fires of oblivion.
It's a strange way, but a very Twitch way, though, Goblin. A very Twitch way. Also, I've missed you. Sorry that I haven't played games that you might enjoy. That's fine.
My blade
Oh,
is
Lord.
set to assassin.
Black Dragon. Or no. Doragon. Yes. Start stream again then? Wait, what?
May the ancestors bless us.
What are you talking about? I'm streaming right now. I do want to kill that. But how do I want to kill that? I think keeping my edict for scarier stuff might be better.
This is on your head.
Your stream starts at... Oh! I see, I see. So you're only here whenever you actually have time to actually come by. Ah! It makes a lot more sense now. Oh, he doesn't mind me removing these from his deck though.
This is on your head.
I think. I don't think he wants to draw those right now. Though, he's got another one. I'll have to edict that one. I'll restart the stream. There's a non-zero chance. Ooh, Cloud is a way better option.
Distraction might prove useful.
Even though that does put me in Ice Storm range. There's no way he plays Ice Storm, right? That's a common card, ain't it? It's not.
People alive.
We of the rich adapt and survive.
But he's playing this. He must be mid-range. Let's just edict that.
Your fear betrays you.
Play around Dawns. Oh, I'm just scared. Like, could have anything. Most decks that play Doomfang have like a disproportionate amount of blue though.
Khajiit will keep you safe.
It's a very slighty skill, fair enough. Ice Storm is epic. It's even more than rare, but ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. But no, I shouldn't do that. I think I might just give him the field name for a second. I actually want to do the 1 damage to that. Or do I put the Mighty Conjuring over here and hope for the best? I'm gonna hope for the best, fuck it. Even though it keeps me in super Ice Storm range, at least it doesn't put me in Dawn's Wrath range. It didn't have Ice Storm earlier. Yeah. Javelin is common, so he needs to have an edict or a cast into time.
For the Emperor.
Penis agent! You've dicked me for the last time, sir! God damn it. It's always penis agent.
This one is in no mood for you.
So now the Atronach is in the graveyard. At least he didn't play another one of those.
For the Emperor.
Ah, he doesn't play Dawns. Just don't worry about it. He doesn't play Dawns. Come on now. He's obviously mid-range with that penis agent.
None of you will make them pay.
Kitty cats, eh? Let's see.
No quarter.
Oh yeah. Oh god, what's a good I'm gonna go
Quarter.
for the breakthrough.
Through peace, ferocity.
And then next turn we have Savage little spamming 8/8s. Yes. This is the type of deck that definitely has Maroc in it though. Even though it's technically mid-range, I believe. Bacardi Coke again. It's always Bacardi and Coke. And you know what? I'll even add some vanilla Coke to it. But that is my drink of choice. You really think I'd go to the store to get something else? Because that means I'd have to go to the store again. And that means I'd have to be outside more. And you really think I'd do that? No, come on now.
All power flows through the light of the three.
But isn't this lethal? It sounds like lethal to me. They make it sound like there's only one. Fine. There are 3 liquor stores in this town, but this is the store that I go to because it's more convenient. So what are the rules of this gauntlet? You're not allowed to use any commons, and because you are not allowed to use any commons, you can use any card in the game even if you don't own them. So you get to try out everything. I'm gonna keep the spirit, fuck it. I'll do it. Hopefully use Coco. Could I get like a 2 mana though? I would very much appreciate a 2 mana.
Hail, friend.
Yeah, 57
Lock
unopened
to your
packs.
house.
I'll whip them into shape.
That's not Vietnamese. Hey, it's a 2 mana. It's not a 2 mana that can attack, but it's a 2 mana that can defend.
By the fires of oblivion.
Ah, shit. That sucks. Penis agent, save me!
For the Emperor.
Take that, ward. No book for you. And then Ward Crafter. Because it's always Ward Crafter.
Careful there, friend.
There's never not a Ward Crafter in that situation. It is the guaranteed card. We should probably pop this. I'd be super down for that.
Child.
I think it's correct as well.
No quarter.
I think we'll go keep fighting for the field name for now, to be honest.
Fires that all true emperors must.
It's a 5 mana 5/5. Or 2 mana 3/3. It's 2 drop in the color since the game existed in the day. Surprise Pikachu, yeah. Though, Mortal Trader still, like, competes with her, like, very, very much so. Not a ward on that at least, but a ward on this is not great. A Cloud Res helps a decent amount though. But do I really want a Cloud Res? Because I can still just put a book on that and trade. I think the end result is better though. I'm running him real simply because I need to put something luxurious in here. So why not? Nah. No harpies. This is lame. That's also too standard.
You can't escape.
How can Uncle Crassius?
Anyway,
How can I serve?
I will have
so he's done with the field lane? Sure.
Behold my
You go trade for this guy and then I'm still fighting for the field lane. Exactly. Incoherent words that I have no idea what he's even trying to say. It's exactly what I'm expecting of my boy.
Your coin or your life. Choose.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I might just priest the light of the three that in order to have a good trade. That seems fine.
The obliS provide.
Told you I was fighting for the field lane. So, defensive. Ooh, what is his hand? Ah, ew.
For the Emperor.
He just wants to. What? Why did you not just give this guard as well? It could have been a 4-5. Okay, now things are getting sad.
Show some respect.
That was awkward. So. Dawn Baker. Sure. And there's a lot of stats he's got there now, though. There's no denying that. But I could just double edict, I guess. And go on to kill him next turn. Make sure I can't die. Sure. Like, how am I supposed to die now? This is fine.
Preparations have been made.
It lion. Elixir of the Defender. He can add any card to his deck. He gets full control of every single card currently available. Except for commons. And he adds a card that you need to do a achievement with. Amazing. Should have been his agents first. Ah, well. Don't worry about it. He rung penis. I rung penis. Nice and dead though.
A hard-fought victory.
Elixir replaces Marked Man. Not really, because Marked Man is 2 creatures for the most part. Like, that's the main reason you play it. Having guard on 0-2 is nice to protect your larger boys, but not on this. That was very questionable. Oh, you Roo still, please. Let's go find a 2 mana. 2 mana.
Hail, friend.
There you go. Too bad your buddies are a little sketch. But you got your twin sister ready to go as well, so it's not the underworld. And then Ward Crafter. It's not a Ward Crafter. That one Crafter won't be on the board until next turn. Right. Okay, he probably wants to trade for that because the rally is very real. And he also wants to probably play a 3 mana card if he doesn't have a Ward Crafter. So trade play a 3 mana card. It's what it comes down to. But since he's got the ring, he's got the initiative in the field lane. And thus, my Cloud Dress Illusion's not gonna have a good time, and neither is my second assassin. So I guess we'll just be over there. Is that time again, Irene? 28 months. And the only badge that showed up was your ESO badge. What? That's weird. But hey, good to see you. Glad to have you. I'll still play you.
I'll try to draw their fire.
But it's a very Very awkward race if we race this.
Out upon it.
At least we have a profiteer. Yeah, like... Yeah, I don't think we can raise that.
Should have been more. Your fear betrays you.
I don't think it'll work out well for us, but I couldn't put this in front of the Dagger of a Mage. I wouldn't have done anything either, so might as well go down fighting, right?
Shall take you.
But that's what happens when two of practically the same decks go head to head. Get the initiative, win the game. Comes to contest me though, or is that not even a guard? It's only a guard would be relevant.
No wit, no poetry.
If he has a patriarch, that would be sick. So the option now is send in a 4/4 guard, or heal for 3 HP. I think a 4/4 guard does more. So that's what I'll go for.
Should have been more. Behold my
all that is
power.
needed.
And we just hope for the best.
Khajiit will keep you safe.
But yeah, that's mirror matches for you. In this game, they favor the person who goes first extremely. GG.
A hard-fought victory.
No, if I had a negation, things could have been different, but I didn't have a negation on curve. Execute is a common, ain't it? I guess I should have had a Dagger of a Mage. Contesting Dagger of a Mage if a Dagger of a Mage is irrelevant. Having a Penis Agent would have also done the trick. But that was last game. On to the next.
May you walk on warm sands.
Hail, friend.
So let's see.
Da da dee da. No, that's not right.
I am playing Gauntlet. Singleton! How dare he? Also, the fact that he got this super early on is kind of scary, but the fact that he has it in the first place in his deck does mean he's probably not a particularly decent version.
I'll get this yet.
But that's still really bad news that all of his cards are 1 mana cheaper, and he has literally every single card in the game in his deck. So that is not cool. Anyway,
Try to draw their fire.
Cloudrest gets the job done there.
Da da. I'll get this
So that's
yet.
fine. GG, Roosh. Mirror matches are usually decided by who goes first. And you went first, sir. Was a big ol' yikes. Let's just trade that.
Fear
Da
betrays
dee da da. I'll get this
And
yet.
maybe get industrial value.
Of the three.
You'll not be rid of me that easily.
Must I do everything myself? Careful there, friend.
Wardcrafter. That's rude. I can't just deny myself a bonus by 3 now, can I? That'd be silly.
The gods guide and protect us in the light of the three.
Da dee da da.
So,
I'll get this yet.
let's see if trading end up hitting the facing Putting you over here does put me into Ice Storm's way though, but he only has one Ice Storm, so it'll be fine. He won't have it on curve. We'll build Exalt Tribunal because of me. Aww. I even inspired my own demise. I can't stay mad at that. No, not the curse! No! Ah well. Ooh, Mighty Conjuring. I'll take that while I can still play it.
You are not worthy.
I guess I try to protect you. It makes the most sense. So... you got yourself a curse. And a bunch of other cards. Now what are those? A bunch of other cards. Skeletal Dragone. Oh, you thought that'd be enough to stop me. But no. Sarayoni, do your thing. Protect these with your smallness. There you go. Easy. Singleton. Damn Singleton. I spit dandy. I really do. Ugh. I really hope Runeterra is actually gonna be there tomorrow already. Because I need to somehow turn things around. We have had really dead chats, but maybe Runeterra will make chat slightly more lively by people asking what the hell is going on. Why I hate Singleton? Because it's inconsistent as fuck! That's why. I think Orc aggro deck would be good for Gauntlet. Clan Captain is common, not rare, so that's in. That's good. The red give people buffs is epic even. Like the problem is mostly Doth is like how many of the the orc cards that you want to play are common. Like the 4/1 is common, the 2/3 charge is common. And I guess there's a decent amount of non-commons. Of course, Horus Revenge is gonna be in there. You don't have to specify that. It's a goddamn Horus Revenge in aggro. Of course, it's there. Anyway, you're not allowed to have those curses. Not at all. Probably better off just play non-orc warrior though. Like, I personally think that if you have 9 orcs that aren't Wood Orc Clan Captain, Clan Captain? Wood Orc, or yeah, Wood Orc Raider. I forgot the name of Wood Orc. Don't worry about it. Some form of orc that's wood. If you have that, and plus 9 other orcs, you can probably activate the orcs enough. Wood Orc Headhunter, there you go. You can activate the Headhunter a large enough of times to make it be relevant, and then just have, so you only have 12 orcs, but you can still Wood Headhunter, and that's like good enough if you ask me. Rude. Rude! Some people. Let's play you.
Khajiit will keep you safe.
But yeah, you can even already play it like that on ladder, so that's generally the better way of going about using orcs in your aggro anyway. Like going full orcs is usually like way too excessive. Like as soon as you add orc banner, you're like, wait a second, I thought it was being aggro. How is giving my creatures more health at the cost of not playing anything on turn 3? Aggro. Just stop doing that. I'm trying to flex here, sir. I can't flex if I don't have any HP. Some people. Ooh, yeah, I'll play that. I don't really like. At least make him use a curse on this. Like, sure, it'll get cursed away, but at least the curse is gone then. Then he don't tell me you have another. Okay, he didn't have one of those. This needs to go though. Needs to go very badly. Anyway, we can start flexing now. Cool. Yeah. Let's hope it doesn't have another Banelord right now though. But if it does have a Banelord, I'll win the flex lane, and he doesn't want to let that happen. No, no, no. But that cheer point needs to go. And getting rid of this in the meantime is also, like, relevant, I suppose. But he doesn't want a Banelord over here. He wants a Banelord over there so he can win the flex. I told you he would do the mistake! Now, even if it is a mistake, potentially, he still gets to draw 2 cards next turn. No, wait, he doesn't because this is there. I'm an idiot, don't worry about it. We are already aware of my bugginess. I keep forgetting that I am the Baka. Anyway, so yeah, that works out really well.
The tribunal will always count for the people's aid. Behold the tribunal's.
So who gets the guard? All of these are hiding right now anyway. I think I'm just actually gonna go ahead and take the heal bucket. And we're getting rid of the ship when under Goblin. Because he's too spoopy. But yeah, this guy is doing really good for us these so far. Like, stop one lane, actually fight the field lane. Daggerfall, Dragon Neck, or Doomcrag for control. I made something like that in the past as well. I like using Doomcrag for that.
You won't live to regret.
Not show deck. Oh shit. Show deck. There. Let's see. Wildfire and Emmerich, Covenant King, once you get them. Why don't you just play them in the... Well, I guess, because you want to do this on ladder because there are commons in there. I understand, sir, I understand. It's bad I can't remove you. Got a mammoth. Cool. I'll go ahead and buff the boys. Seems like a plan.
By the light of the 3.
So, some face action.
You foil my plan.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad for him. Let's see. I don't remember reanimate. Yeah, sure. Call dragons makes a Parthenac cooler. triple Greybeard to find that. Triple word wall. Oh, because you have fire breath as well. I don't think you need to force your shouts that badly. Maybe. Like fire breath is not particularly good. Getting it from Parthenax is one thing. Using the word walls to buff your Call Dragon is like, I like that. I tried doing that as well. Well, yeah, I don't know. Also, Piercing Twilight, why is it there? Can you explain that to me? I want to know. I'm always super curious why people actually want to add that card at all.
Show some respect.
And now that we have somebody here actually putting it in his deck, I want to hear why. What is the reasoning? Why put a 4-mana 4/4 guard in your deck if you can have something stronger most of the time? Yeah, let's not have any of those. We need a 2-mana creature, damn it. Well, we even have options for turn 3, eh? Ooh.
Hail, friend. Preparations have been made.
Well, let's hope it doesn't have a ward.
Embrace.
Enter Fenrock. I use show deck. Did it. I actually did it.
Patience for fools.
Cause Scout, Midnight Burial, Elderwing Reanimate is strong. Piercing Twilight is useful against returning necros. Or banishing important cards. Banishing important cards is 90% of the time absolutely useless. But I guess like Elderwing Reanimate is a thing that actually exists now. So I guess to have the Elderwing next would be gone forever. Okay, there's a stronger argument for it nowadays than there used to be. Fine. I can't fully deny that. Also, why drive Mad over Feldamighty? See, him removing these Profiteers is really good for me. Because now that means I don't draw Profiteers, which I don't want to draw anymore anyway, because we don't have to defend ourselves and it's a small crappy card. Like, so that literally helped me. Which is kind of silly. Do I want to play around Ice Storm? I kind of do. I think I'm actually gonna just play a Tempo Conjurer to do so. Elderwing Reanimate made Twilight more playable. Actually relevant, I'm not entirely sure yet.
The Night Mother will guide us.
Well, that's the smallest one, but I could have played Tempo Conjurer with that. No. My Patriarch, I mean.
The Hist revives.
That's Cloudress.
I'll try to draw their fire.
I dispatched a little bit personally. You will fare no better.
Let's do it. It's fine.
Power flows from the gods.
I don't feel the effect of the banish cards. I put that so I can banish Call Dragon and Elderwing to mess their decks. Yes, like since that is like Midnight Burial is actually a card. Before that, before Midnight Burial, Piercing Twilight had a zero reason for existing. Now it has actually elevated Piercing Twilight to a almost 0%, not actually 0% reason for existing. It's quite Quite the buff.
You are not worthy.
I dispatched the little bit closer. You will
Hardly
fare
a
no
challenge.
better.
Anyway, see if we can get him in kind of range. But Man and Marco, you even have to worry about reanimate? I think you might have to. I haven't played ladder as much lately, so I don't know just how much of that stuff is actually going around. But I kind of forgot about there being a new deck nowadays that actually uses Midnight Burial. Midnight Burial is the only reason Piercing Twilight is mildly playable. I won't actually fault you too hard for that now.
I bow to your victory.
Because I kind of forgot about that guy. That one card. So let's see. Not a single rant. Like, I still think Fire Breath would probably go. And there's even an argument for getting rid of Solitaire and Wordwall, and then like having like only 2 mentors or something, and then getting guaranteed Call Dragons, and like adding another Reanimate. But you said like you didn't have all the cards yet, so you might not actually have those. And then having some. Oh wait, you already have Clockwork Dragon. I skipped over that. Pyromancer would still be relevant. Oh yeah, and also, like I said, like Fell the Mighty over Drive Mad. Blood Dragon is nice and large. Though you're currently your curve. I'm not entirely sure if it would actually. Like, Blood Dragon is good to keep control of the board. It doesn't actually, like, get control of the board. Allows you to solidify the position.
Care to make a friend?
But yeah. Missing turn 2. Absolutely omega devastating. As usual. Do I get rid of the curse first? He's getting suppressed, though? You know what? He can have him.
Distraction might prove useful.
Let's deal less damage to me, please. But yeah, it is another dragon. And it's a big dragon.
Have business with House Halalu.
But yeah. Why fell over Drive Mad? Like, Drive Mad can't even get rid of wards.
On the wrong side.
Like, why would you ever put... Well, it's the other way around. Why would you put Drive Mad over Fell?
Sword is yours.
Like, you have an equal mana cost hard removal available to you instead. Oh man, I can't. But we haven't drawn a single 2 mana yet.
My power.
Yeah, it's just we're just dead. It's unfortunate. Like, do you want to use hard removal on a creature that has less than 4 attack in the first place anyway? Because that's what Drive Mad is. Hard removal. But then bad.
My business is none of theirs.
On your guard.
Yeah, we can concede this one. Missing turn 2 and having a 3 mana be our turn 5. That's really bad. Because I thought Drive Mad could kill more creatures, except for Ward. It can kill more creatures? Actually, 2 manas are my largest group laser. It's kind of crazy, actually. It's the first game I haven't drawn a single one. See, instant 2 mana. So, but yeah, Drive Mad can make a smaller creature kill itself, but most of those creatures that would be smaller that can kill themselves would be creatures with lethal on them. Because other creatures that don't even have 4 attack usually have more than 4 health, so they wouldn't kill themselves. Yeah, at that point you can just... Oh wait, there's not even negation in there? No, there is negation in there.
Should have been more worthy.
Well, let's just play that. But yeah, like... If you need to kill a 3/3, don't you have other cards to do that? Do you really have to like play yeah, no. Against Altronox, yeah.
I want to be an assassin, like Narnia.
Wait, no! Her ability to attack! Why would you do this? At least I can kill this before he gets out of control, though. I'm also gonna go ahead and steal that.
Nice try.
And maybe I should actually just kill this. He's just... Like, he could have a curse to make that work, but he could also have a skirmisher to buff this. But buffing that is not super likely. And he can't shear point yet either to make that 0 attack unless he has like an actual curse or something. Oh, definitely fell then, Doff. Mummify is like an anti-graveyard card more so, because you still have to kill the 2/2. But if you mummify something, the card will go into the graveyard as a mummy as well, so it's more of an anti-graveyard card.
No quarter.
Nothing in the graveyard even. Interesting.
All power flows from
The light of the 3.
Mummify does have the added part where it's a
I can smell
prophecy, I suppose, but I don't think that's the biggest issue here. Bell's just way better. Mummify over Twilight. But the thing is, no. In this case, there's a card that they added, Goblin, where you can add a card from your deck to your graveyard. And that's what Piercing Twilight is for, which is kind of relevant. Then he won't be able to cast Reanimate on it to play it again.
you are not worthy.
It's a dumb Yu-Gi-Oh card, but it is a real card nonetheless.
Light of the 3.
Exactly.
A hard-fought victory.
So I don't think you put Mummify over Twilight in order to get Elderwing. That is not the correct reason to want to do that. Can we think of other reasons though? I don't know. Wait, what? Enjoy the honesty of Elder Scrolls Legends Asia. How is that honesty? All they're doing is, like, all this game is doing is, you know, have more cards. So you think the game went wrong once you could use your Graveyard Goblin? That's what's going on here? I like the addition of Graveyard Manipulation. But the first expansion for Elder Scrolls Asia is gonna be Skyrim, if they go along the same line, which would mean they add Solitaire, which would mean they have graveyard manipulation, which means you'll have to hate the game again.
I slay the unworthy.
But yeah, I can get behind a limited card pool. I restart my games that I just play like way too often, just because I enjoy the start more than the middle sections of games. Can I get something to play? Oh,
Should have been more
that could be a problem. There are a lot of goblins in this thing, true. The tree miner is getting ramp relevant with just +3. Getting to your dragons is pretty relevant. I don't really see any other way of you adding like relevant other bonus mana. Like the 6 mana dragon is like a little too slow for ramp.
The forest is my cloak.
Like I guess there's a teeny tiny argument maybe for
Preparations have been made.
for trying to make like, since you're already using Doomcrack Vampire, maybe you could make your deck more lethal removal based. Like I kind of want you to remove Fire Breath already anyway, so you could get a
Careful there, friend.
The tribunal will always count to the people's
some crossbows and Alvelopi Assassin. Alvelopi Assassin. Well, also Alvelopi Assassin. And Arcane Venom Tongue, so that can be slightly more ramp. Let's actually get the drain. We're getting pretty low here. Wait, good decks? What do you mean? Since when is this supposed to be a good deck? Radical. I don't remember this becoming a good deck. This was supposed to still be memes. So, yo, wait. I just give the guard to Temple Patriarch. That makes sense. I can trade for both of those. Especially with ward on it. I could also keep this alive so I can Patriarch it again, though. I think I might be more into that.
Watch yourself now.
Because then I can also get the drain out of it. Tribunal, it's supposed to be good. It's Exalt Tribunal, though. Or Temple Patriarchs. Hello, Dimitri.
Forest is my cloak.
I would prefer to read, be able to read my chat though, so could we keep it English? Ah well, this is probably still what I need to do right now.
Behold the tribunal's power.
I think this is the best choice I can, like, I can get, well, I guess getting 4 health right now, and still having the 2/1 guard here. Over just having a 6/6 and a 2/1 guard. It still sounds like more guards. And I like that better. I'm giving it to you. Just believe, Lo. Wait, I'm an idiot. I could have gained a health. Oh, I'm gonna lose by 1 HP, I swear. Oh no. Help. Help, chat. I made an oops. Not playing Hearthstone. Is he streaming it though? If he's not streaming it, I would allow it. But Radical, Potentially tomorrow, Runeterra, though. Ooh, that's an oof. So this summons 88 guards because of this guy. We'll get the job done.
Face me, you dog.
No reason to hit him in the face right now. But yeah, there's an exalted creature on the board to Sapphire the Sapphire things. You haven't watched me during the first time around, Radical? Ew. How dare you ignore my channel during those times? There's another Warhammer CCG, Radical? Because there was already one, like, that I even streamed a while ago.
I'll try to draw
What
their
is this
fire.
CCG you speak of? Do you have a link, sir? Anyway, let's go kill him next turn. Let's make sure we have enough guards over here. That kind of surprises me. There's another Warhammer CCG.
Yeah, I just talked, and am continuing to do so.
So,
I know wars to fight.
12, 16, 18, 22. Sounds like leave it to me.
Behold my power.
Seems I must delay my work.
And GG, sir.
Victory.
If it's Warhammer 40k, then it might even be. Oh yeah, it could be. For 40k makes sense because they haven't they made a fantasy one, but not a 40k one yet. I guess that makes a little bit of sense. Even when Runeterra comes out, I'll probably quit Elder Scrolls Legends then entirely, Doth. Like, even before the game went into maintenance mode, I was already losing subs like crazy. Like, even now, if it weren't for currently still 30 active... Yeah, there's like around 30 active gifted subs. So I actually already have like less than 100 subscribers. I cannot keep playing this game. It's just not actually viable for me to exist. Like here on Twitch. Then it's 30k technically. Oh, really not sausage.
Hail, friend.
There, double send. Like, I was gonna switch over to Runeterra even if Elder Scrolls Legends didn't like already go into maintenance mode, simply because nobody wants to sub to me. So I need to find some other place where there might be people that do want to sub to me, so that I don't just have to quit streaming because, you know, I need to pay bills eventually as well. Warhammer Underworlds Online? Wait, what? Ultimate Dice and Card strategy video against one another? It is it's another fantasy card game?
Preparation.
So did they just throw the original one under the bus? Oh man. It looks very very different than your normal card game though. Looks more like a board game, which is not wrong or anything. I I never actually was into RuneScape. But I remember having fun with their card game. That was like really weird. Where you were basically just going on an adventure and you could mess around with your opponent's adventure and he could mess around with yours and you can like decide who your opponents would be in order to like get more stuff. It was weird. Anyway, we died. That'll do it. That'll do it. I don't know. Being mid-range in this in this gauntlet is kind of awkward due to the whole fact that that everybody is mid-range. And when everybody's mid-range, the first player who can actually take control of the field lane wins. Oh, so it's actually directly made from a tabletop version. I see, Radical. Is it gonna be a collectible card game then, though? Can you like, or is it? Because if it's based on a tabletop game, it's a mashup. Yeah, one girl. I can observe my game sometimes. There's just too many people to like trying to do that, sir. Also, you can observe all my games here on Twitch, and then you can also hear my commentary. That's even better though, don't you think?
My fight is done. A hard-fought victory.
Hearing me actually explain why I do things. Anyway, I got 8 wins. That's not too bad. Especially for our first run. TBC was right, our first one was actually decent. That never happens. What do we do on run number 2? Crossbow is common, right? There's a new force line for Verver as well. I didn't know that. Mid Dagoff? I don't think I really want to mid. Yeah, crossbow is common. I don't really want to lethal like slay either. Fair enough, Radical. Oh, please, Zero. There's Aji. This might be the actual final Elder Scrolls Legends stream, though, but it'll probably be another Elder Scrolls Legends stream tomorrow. But what a Runeterra, though. Runeterra might be out tomorrow, Sachi. Ah! So... Also, Divine Vilvo. I want to do something more controlling. Earlier I said maybe hand buffy. Let's do something hand buffy. New hand buff. Manab burial. I don't know about that. Might actually just make this conscription-y. Consume. Nah. Hound is common. Damn. Archer has too many good commons. Fair enough. At least to Halo for a while, and after that, probably some others. Oh, really? Now, Radical. All of you can finally play games you've been wanting to play for quite a while. I suppose that makes sense. Hand Buffy Empire. Hand Buffy Veteran. There's no charges in the red one though, so it makes the conscription very awkward. Very, very awkward. How many of the Wax and Wanes are actually common? I think the green 3-mana one is actually common. Yeah, I just played that because you couldn't afford a good enough graphic games. Oh shit. That's a pretty terrible reason. Gonna be there for now. Death Priest though, you know what? I'm just gonna add them to ruin people's fun. Because that's what this is all about, right? Making sure nobody else but you have fun. Camels are common though, aren't they? Let's make it Empire. Just make it Empire. Whodunits? Maybe. Gonna go for conscription. Let's do it. Let's do it. Actually playing Recruiter? I don't know about that yet. Let's see. Let's add some cool cards for now. And we'll see what happens. Actually, just straight up play this. Nah. Also, I got premium and non-premium. No Mushroom Tower with enchanters, so please. I new monthly where resummon stuff. I don't want it. I don't wanna. I already saw you do your thing. Don't worry about it. I said I wanted to conscript, right? This deck doesn't look very conscripty right now. Maybe I don't want to conscript. Nah. Let's actually stop that nonsense. Probably Flex Boy. Flex Boy always fucks me up though. I don't like. I have Fated Race. I don't need to flex that hard. Like I guess like if you get the premium version, like maybe they accidentally added the, or maybe they always add the normal version as well. I don't remember. Probably not though. If I'll do Pug. Yeah, like, but that's so common though in Radical. Whenever they do that on Ladder and such. Let's do something that we don't do literally every day, like SharePoint Banelord. Ah man! Why is that so good?
Embrace oblivion.
Why is it so good? Uprising. Ooh. Could we do something silly with Uprising? I know. 3 years of greed. Oh yeah, for sure, boy. Damn those, sir. Good to see ya, and glad to have you. Honestly, I should just go like do the thing though. Like we even have a new fervor. Commander. Let's just figure out what to do with conscription. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. We have Golem. I think that's it for 1 manas though. And we want to add Mars Blade, sure, fine. These can be there. 5th Legion Trainer. That's supposed to be there, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. I guess you can be there in order to buff my hand buff boys. Maybe there's a one man I want to do. That's clear if I know, right? I don't give down premium. In that case, I guess there might have been some form of bug. I guess so. What would I do? Shadow mirror there, come on now. I guess an opportunist. Sure. Who needs 3 manas anyway? 3 mana is common though, ain't he? Yeah, he is. So he can't really ramp. It's just somewhat of an issue. But now I can play whodunit without shame. So actually, we do have ramp. Yay! So what do we mushroom tower with right now? Absolutely nothing. That needs to go. Marak is cool though. Marak. What? Mirak. Give me that. We could actually maybe we could make this into more shenanigans by going Ring of the Mira, Dormathra OTK lethal. Okay, that makes this deck way cooler. See? We turned this into something cool. Don't worry about it. It happened. That's why I keep thinking about this card. Which one of these gets to leave? Yeah, but yes. This isn't chat demands. I did it. I didn't even read that yet, and I did it already. It's just like our Kokoro's connected. Yes. There's no other way to say that. I don't need to reanimate for this, especially if we don't do the thing. Get PC and all that hand. No, I want to keep the hand buff shenanigans as well. We don't need a Nazi in here. Come on now. I think Ring of Imaginary Might would be good. Never. Needs more than 1 3 mana anyway. It's perfect. Guess I can get rid of a Guardian and rid of a Adventurer. Sure. Let's go. Ring of Imaginary Might OTK with just a large teaspoon of hand buffiness in order to get through the deck. No camels though. Those aren't available. Those are commons. Right? I think they are. Pure green! Not even doing a scout's report. Some people. Adam Sorcerer, Ring of Imaginary would be the coolest deck right now. Yeah, but with coolest, do you actually mean good or just like, ha ha ha, you died?
Hail, friend.
May you walk on warm sands.
No, I guess you can burial something for bone armor and then Imaginary Might can actually do things, so I maybe have a point. That's probably how that deck works. Making a deck where the win condition is attacking 30 times with Dupe and hoping your opponent draws 10 items and can't play anything? No. No, I can't say I have thought of that.
Should have been more work.
Pure green, it can't play anything until turn 4. Now that is promising. Well, it's still a shadow lane. Can't stop that from being the case.
Should have been more work.
Yeah, I'm not scared at all. Getting rid of this doesn't get rid of the shadow lane. Is the summon ability of the shadow lane part?
I'm sure I don't have any idea who took your
Though I'm not particularly scared of cereal. Let's see.
Should have been more work.
Don't know about that remote or decay right now though. You're buffing. Could make something really, really big and just murder him.
Thorns
You
and
know what?
claws.
Honestly, that seems fine.
Go on. Try to hit this one.
We will protect the Emperor or die trying.
You're already large. Be even huger. He's pure green. What's he gonna do about you? So, yeah, I'm not gonna use an edict on this. It's just not worth. Thieves, then. He doesn't even have Master of Thieves, even though you're pure green. You could have just added that because it would have been all the colors. Ah, well.
Should have been more work.
Very disappointing.
Too late for you.
Invoker of the Hiss. Yeah, this guy, he was just like, oh, I can add all of the cards. What do I do with them? There's no idea. Awkward.
This one is very resourceful. There's definitely going to be Fighters Guild recruits, so I kind of want to attack with my 9-9 first. Yes. But yeah, you did, sir. I hate to break it to you. But you skipped your first 4 turns. Best into you just. Yes. Cards that could even lay waste to Iran. You don't understand. That's how powerful they are. Forsake you.
Scaleless coward.
A hard-fought victory.
Very awkward. The Hungus card? Oh god. Mr. Whodunit rune skip. Eh. Who cares about skipping runes? It was too sad to see it anyway. Well, that's a lot of 5th Legion trainers. I don't think I need all 3 of them.
Hail, friend.
I said I didn't need all 3 of them! God damn it.
Greetings.
Have business with House Halalu.
Let's go trade for that. It's a pretty awkward hand we got here. You know what's good? We'll just actually give stats to people. Just a 2-3. What's the worst that can happen? It finds a way to combo right now to kill me. I'm like, wait, what? That'd be something. Turn 2 OTK. Easy. But yeah, I thought something like that might happen.
Training is over. It's time to act.
Rude.
My business is none of theirs.
But I guess it's fine. Here, go trade for that. No need to buff anybody right now.
You can't beat me this one.
Let's be a guard ward. Or ward guard. Whatever you like the most. So, a warden. Damn radical. Now that's some meta TFT stuff after all. Damn. I like the new TFT champions they added. They changed some items around as well. Though they butchered Thornmail. Thornmail was cool.
My business is none of theirs.
Aha! He knew it! It's okay though. You know what? I'm just hitting him in the face. No skirmisher for you. Or Saisahan. You know what? I'm done for not needing to worry about Saisahan. But SharePoint Dragon I probably would have liked seeing I would like seeing that hit more though. Probably. We'll see. But you can also trade fairly well. So I'll allow that.
Have business with House Halalu.
Oh, wait.
My
You're just gonna get
business is
cursed.
none of theirs.
Wait. Well, you can have Goblin Assassin. But everybody knows Goblin Scout is better because you get SharePoint Dragon. Like this. That's an argument for me to play that over here for Banelord's sake. But not taking 4 damage right now also seems okay to me. I'm just that kind of a piggo. Just preventing damage instead of going for a huge removal.
My business is none of
Rude.
theirs. My
Rude.
business is none of theirs.
No! I should have done the thing. Ah well. I guess Banelord can just manually trade for them, that's fine, right? Rose and Kano just saying? Yeah, but you can go Assassin to be aggro, but Goblin Scout is mid-range. Well, I'm definitely getting completely fucked. I could have just played that SharePoint over here, man. That's really all I needed to do.
None of my business is
You can
none
trust
of
me.
theirs.
Ah well. Let's go about it like this then. Let's get some more boys out for some healing. And hope for the best. Because he has another curse, so this won't do anything, but hey, we don't take 6 damage again. Hopefully. Maybe he'll even kill that so I can't heal more. That's what he does. That tells me he has another curse. Curse, why are you not goddamn common? Dies the traitor. Well said, Darrow. Oh my god, now I can't even kill the SharePoint? Fuck. Well, it'll still block both of these, right?
sofa seals people alive.
Let's keep Bane Lording, and eventually the Bane Lord will do its thing, maybe. Actually kill somebody. One day. I swear. Well, though, this will probably die.
This is none of
Still.
theirs.
Ah, he plays in the field. No, play it in the field. Do it, please. Yeah! Now I can cliff racer that. Noise. Nah, you don't, Savioni. Like, he played into Manny Marco, so I don't think I really need to worry about that. Why is there a man who done it?
Repel the outlanders.
Like, maybe during Runeterra that might be a bigger deal on ladder there, but not in this game. People don't actually do a whole lot of that, the sniping thing in this game. And when they do, and like, it's not even that big of a deal because it's not a super competitive game anyway. Do I just conscript? Or do I Shadowfen Banelord? Conscript can get me a heal, but it's definitely no guarantee. But you know what? This also gets me rid of that guy, so I'm just gonna do this. Like, this gives him one curse, that would have given him maybe more curses, so that's the one I do the thing on.
Care to make a friendly way?
So can I stop that from existing? No. Might be able to draw into something though. Even though it's only 5, it'll be fine. You over 2, get a guard. I'll just give the stats to you to give to somebody more relevant. You can draw from me by squishing. Whodunit, sure. I could also help, so give it to me. So he has some cards again. I could use a Fated Ray right now. But in theory, he shouldn't be able to hit face. I'll probably have a Cliff Razor of some sorts. Probably. Maybe I should have hit him in the face there. Would that have been a lethal next turn though? No, it's only 11 damage this. That ain't good enough. Hey, Shannara. Hey, why am I not playing ranked? It's because we're playing the Gauntlet right now. And the Gauntlet does not have ranked things here.
Of course I'm on your side.
Luxury Gauntlet restrictions is that you cannot have any commons. But everybody who doesn't own any commons does not have to worry about that, because they'll give everybody a fully decked out collection in order to play with it.
There's a plan. There's always a plan.
Should have been more worthy.
So, one off lethal. I don't think it can get 1 damage. I think it can only get like 4 or more. So getting this 1 extra health in is also not very relevant. But yeah, we appear to be kind of fucked. There, 5-star man. I know, right, sure, Shannara. I don't think you even get premium cards though. They just give you like all of the cards. For those who don't own. And that's one less guy we can trade with. Commander isn't super relevant right now. I'll use that to squish though. There might be a more relevant dude to give this buff to. That's more relevant to give this buff to. So that's a huge guard. Can stop 2 of these, and we technically still have enough health, even if he attacks above a dose. So you know. Yeah, if I can get a Dromothra Reaper and we use Journey and we gain 20 health, and we'll be fine. Dromothra Reaper, Dromothra Reaper. Archon Arena? What's that? And you have to moderate it? Wait, what? Arena? What is that? Like, is that an actual game, or? Oh, it's Mayu's tournament series. Oh, right. Okay, we're still not dead. Do we top deck our salvation? So if I edict this, I gain a health, but this is still alive. Nah. I always have to edict that, but I don't have a way to gain health now.
I will spare your blood.
He just plays Ultimate Heist. Maybe. Still stop the skulk. 3 creature conscription? That's fine. Because I can get a Dromothra Reaper with pretty decent chances. So, let's get rid of the Guardian. And because we have 22 creatures in our graveyard, we play Journey and heal for 22 because this guy gains you +1 health for every creature that leaves your graveyard. So we are alive!
Victory is yours.
Exactly!
A hard-fought victory.
I don't have imaginary. I have Ring of the Mirror. So the actual dream of this deck is to just play Dromothra Reaper, then have play Ring of the Mirror. So every health you heal also is damage to your opponent's face, and then Dromothra Reaper is just 30 damage to face bomb. But you know, I had a pretty good chance for Dromothra Reaper there though. I hadn't gotten one from the first one either, but I'm not entirely sure if I actually got, like, how many I didn't get. How many 2-manas there were still individually in my deck. I didn't actually check whether or not I got any 3-ofs yet.
Hail, friend.
Luck to your house.
Boris Yeltsin. Also, can I comment on the fact that chat is very alive for a Saturday? Normally you guys are dead as hell on Saturday. It might be because I haven't been here for the rest of the week, maybe. Maybe.
You can't defeat me.
Anyway, we might be able to turn things back around with Ship and Dragon. Is GDQ? Yeah, that means more people should be watching that.
I do hope that troublesome knight is.
Hey there, Pastor Man. Oh, hey. It's a Ravat. Don't see him every day. You don't actually do anything in the field lane anyway. I'll just pretend you're gonna be scary over there.
I'll see you dead.
It was Pokemon. It was boring as hell. Yeah, I can imagine Pokemon speedruns especially being extra boring to watch. But then again, I personally kind of like it because of all the bleeps and bloops and the sounds and whatnot. Just invoking pure nostalgia. Wow. Really, game? Again? Again with the... Fine, we don't need any 5th Legion trainers. I don't know why I'm putting them down, I don't know. But I just want to trade for the things. It's like quitting chess for checkers. Yeah, but what if, like... This is actually checkers bait again. Checkers is a lot less popular. Whereas the chess that we're quitting it for is like a special edition super hyper chess that has like some promotion going on for it, which people are actually really hyped for. Who the hell plays checkers? Did I need to do that with my 5th Legion trainers? I got a share point right now. I'm just being a baka again, aren't I? Riot couldn't make chess jealous balanced. You might have a point there as well. It's kind of scary. Really bad chess. Every board you start with random pieces. Oh shit. Does your opponent start with the same random pieces or different random pieces?
You must be cleansed.
Rude. Well, in that case, how about I get Cursey Boy?
Rise, my servant.
2 curses? Actually use them? I don't think I will. I'm just gonna hit him in the face. Fine. There's less stuff we have to like. We need less stuff in our graveyard to make the Ring of the Mirror thing happen. On the AI, but their board is different too. Oh shit. Rude! Some people. 6-9 with an ergo. Not bad. Yeah, I know, right, Darrow. That would have been, like, not dumb. But then again, I haven't played this game in a little while. I'm allowed to be dumb. Then again, no, wait a second. I am always dumb when I play this game. I have to actually get good for Runeterra, though. Chat, I'm gonna need, like, all of your help with Runeterra so that I can actually just be good. So, it's all on you whether or not this channel dies. There, I said it. I'm too bad to save it myself anyway. Oh, please, Dawn. Runeterra isn't until tomorrow. Maybe actually Monday due to time zone things. So,
Praise to our unholy maker.
no, you, Don. I have to play Runeterra for me. No, you don't have to play Runeterra for me. What you need to do is be there to make sure you call me out for making misplays, so that I can win better. It won't be officially out. It'll be so. They're teasing the fact that they're going to do going to
Did you hear that?
reveal some Runeterra stuff, and they're calling that reveal the beta season. And like, there's apparently like data mine things that kind of point to it potentially being tomorrow or Monday because of time zone things.
Khajiit will keep you safe.
But then it'll still be the closed beta stuff, but it will lead directly into the actual release, so there shouldn't be any downtime in between anymore.
Of the living.
So it could all result in some Some very relevant Runeterra. Yeah, you know what?
Go on.
Just
Try
play
to
it.
hit this one.
I don't want above that though. Nah, I'm just gonna collect some buffs. It's fine.
I know you're out there.
Who do you hit? I don't care about him healing, maybe. Not really. But wait, I forgot to play you first now. And now you have this. Ah, well, don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's curse that and maybe we'll get some decent trades. Still have conscription next turn. So hopefully he just removes as much as he can. No, don't do that, Goblin. I need to actually be good because I don't need to just be high on the ladder. I need to get myself into some form of tournament or something. So people can notice that I exist in the first place. Because that's kind of my #1 problem right now. Nobody knows that I actually exist. And thus I need to convince people that I am not just some weird dude that exists somewhere out there in the ether. That, like, well, they don't know about the existing part yet after all. That's the whole problem there.
Mother of mud.
Alright, Darrow. Hope you get better. Good luck on that. I know, but like, what the hell else am I supposed to try to save my channel? I don't think you have any other ideas either. Anyway, this is a full conscription. Let's go and eat a mummy. Oh yeah, right, we already ran out of 5th Legion trainers. Wait, but I still got... Oh no, I added 9 2-manas. Okay, we need to, like, fix that after this. I know, Radical, but I can just get good. How hard could getting good be? Lots of people get good. So, what's the card that goes? 1/1 boy? Ah, maybe it's fine. I don't play 3 L's of every one of them anyway. At least he doesn't have any 5 attacks, so he can have a Mighty Conjuring. That'd be really nasty.
This one is in no mood for you.
Good being sold on eBay. Ooh, I might need to check out eBay then. Buy myself some good.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
We are Magnus. And he's quite the opponent so far.
I have many important
Rude. Wait, he played it so late that he couldn't cast it anymore. That is very silly.
Grievous error.
Oops.
That was a mistake.
Let's see what we draw. Faded Wraith, that is amazing. So I kind of do want to keep the Reaper, but
I will keep Sotha Sill's people alive.
I'll 50-50 the... Well, I do draw quite a bit already. That's why we kept those buffs. Draw 5 cards. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anyway, I guess I'll keep that.
Stay out of my way. Your death will be swift.
I know you're out there.
Cyberpunk on day 1 and erect 30k subs in a month. I don't think so. There's no, like, there's definitely going to be streamers who who they'll give the like game too early. Like I can totally see them like a few days prior giving the game to like somebody like Co Carnage, and that's like his game. I can't just stream a normal large game, because when you stream just any large game, there's 100 streamers above you that have more viewers than you, and you just cannot be spotted. And that's like at my size. Like, imagine a new streamer actually doing that when they start with 0 viewers. Then they literally have thousands of streamers above them. And it's just not possible.
Hail, friend.
Runeterra is going to have big boy streamers, but it has one other thing. The potential to, like, be recognized through ladder or a tournament. And to honestly, like, a tournament recognition is like the only possible way for me, like, to have any idea of what to do right now. So for the first, like, month, I probably won't even gain a viewer on Runeterra. So we'll then finally see that number go down, the top right number go below 100. And we'll just pretend everything will be fine eventually.
You won't foil my plan.
Because that's kind of all I can do. Because just playing random variety games is not going to do the trick either.
No.
And like maybe I can upload decks again or something. And be like, ah, I got like top 10 this season with this amazing deck, go play it. And like, oh, I stream on this platform, by the way. Oh, come check me out. And I'm like in depth explain why I do the things I do. And then they're like, you suck at explaining. Shit. I don't know, I gotta try something. If it'll be as popular as TFT, then that is pretty darn popular though, baby. Because right now, TFT is still at 12k viewers almost. It sounds like there's a lot of viewers that could potentially go my way as well.
Of course I'm on your side.
But yeah, I'm not extremely confident about all of this either. Don't worry about it. But that's just what happens to you when your channel dies 4 months ago, and then Bethesda decides like, hey, dude, your goddamn channel's dead, just die already, and they kill the game as well. Oh please, Crazy Rubber Duck. The other day, somebody in chat said that apparently Toast isn't even getting above like 500 views anymore, but because of Facebook's bullshit stuff that they do there, like autoplay videos and such, he still gets actual millions of views on his videos that he now posts there, as well as on his VODs of his streams. It's crazy stuff. So sketchy there though. Called Hentai Sniper. Is that a little like that one hentai game where you just shoot girls and their clothes fall off? Like it's like one of those Unreal shooters, whatever that game was called again. I don't remember what the game is called, but I remember the memes.
Thorns and claws.
It looks really tame. Ah. A really tame hentai shooter? Come on now. That's not why you get a hentai shooter. Hentai Nazi on new and trending. Of course. Can make anything hentai and people will love it. Oh, lame. Oh, yeah.
I'm ready for anything.
So it could actually have. Oh yeah, I read it as tame, but if it's lame, that means the hentai itself could still be quality. Oh yeah. I don't think I want to share point yet.
Dumak, take you.
Too bad we lost our conscription though. Here it's the same thing. Oh, it is actually the same thing? Oh, never mind then. Don't even know what disguise those actually means. Ah, disguise is deuce. Yeah, true.
I will light the dragon fires that all true emperors must.
There's no way I'm wearing that. I don't really want to rock this either though. I don't really want to add that either. Ah, fine. Maybe we'll get the new era of Mamarok. Only if the smut is bad. Fair. You can't have a good porn game without some good quality smut. If the smut is low quality, that would make the game kind of eh. So, could you play something cool for me, the new era? So I wouldn't mind clearing my board for a conscription.
You are the
Really? Oh, come on.
fought victory.
This guy's toast. He signed a contract with Facebook Gaming, and he now streams and I believe even uploads videos to Facebook instead of Twitch and YouTube. So I wouldn't be surprised if that. Like, there's probably still something on YouTube from him. I don't know for sure, but he actually doesn't post there anymore. But yeah, so if you want any this guy's toast content, you need to go to Facebook Gaming, and then you're also like, wait, what? Facebook? Wait, they have a gaming section? And then you forgot about that again. Please try to go. I heard catfish, Papa. You know what? I'll keep the edict. These 5th Legion trainers love being there early though, holy shit. It's every time.
Hail, friend. Hail, friend. I might actually play nothing because of boarded creatures. I want to play into them. Actually use 5th Legion trainer for its actual use, and that is to be there for hand buffy stuff. Okay, play a warded creature into this and I can edict it. That sounds fine.
By the fires of oblivion.
Knew it. I knew it! There you go. There, meanie manner.
Careful there, friend.
And then I got a curse for you! Ha!
I'll profit from your death.
You and your darn worded creatures. You thought you could fight me? No! Get out of here! It's gonna go into 5-5 mode? Eh, I guess that's fine. I wanna play Clivia right now. Well, it does make my Whodunit a lot cheaper, so sure. I don't want the heal. Nah, I don't even want the heal. It's also not super necessary to try to remove something from his hand anyway.
Standing by.
Let's do that next turn. Then it could bring out Ancana. Rude. I didn't even go to my graveyard. Oh, Sayoni was the most expensive card in your hand? Anyway, I don't really want to play Adventurer. There's nothing I want to hand buff in my hand. Why do you just grunt though, sir? Why do you do that to yourself? Because it's fine.
I'm fine, you can just trade for that. Don't worry about it. Maybe we'll top deck something cool to hand buff. Mammoth. Was he actually something related to mid-range? Maybe.
I know you're
I'm kind of scared of this though. I don't really want to get Mighty Conjuringed. Fuck it. Get him out of here. Make room for the conscription. But I didn't need no goddamn mummy added to my conscription.
Khajiit will keep you safe.
So if I get a Praetorian Commander, I might play that first because I'm greedy. Is that smart? Probably not. But you know, I am Mad Oblivion, doer of non-smart things. Ah, but then I also got on Golem first. Pretty sure I still got enough though, because I added too many accidentally. So I guess that's fine. See? Oh right, I also added that from him, so that gets added as well. I suppose that's relevant. Golem, grow. He's real hard right now. It's +1/+1. Don't judge him for this being as hard as he gets.
What's yours?
He tries. Golem 18/18. Why 18/18 of all things?
This one is in no mood.
You sure are large for a 5th Legion trainer.
for the Emperor.
Stop dicking me! Her opponent has 18 HP left. That's one thing. It's not like Golem has charge though. January monthly in the gauntlet. Headless zombie. Well, that's cool that it's already there.
I'll scout ahead.
I don't think I want to do Bane Lordy things right now. Seems a little excessive. Get a ramp. I'll just kill you.
Should have been more rude. You fight like a child.
You are not worthy.
Probably should have just played 5th Legion Trainer for damage to face, huh? Yeah.
I'll whip them to
Just missed one attack on you.
The power within you.
Who needs Drome Alpha Reaper OTK anyway if people just keep dying for no before that? Everything is a joke if you draw bad, Fadan. That is a very irrelevant statement.
May the ancestors bless us.
Very, very irrelevant. Cast into time. Rude. There's a 6/7 on the right side though, sir. You have a negation for that?
Is in no mood for you.
When you miss your curve, is that? Yeah, yeah. That describes accurately what's really going on, so that's a lot more relevant. Fair.
Should have been more worthy. You fight like a child.
Anyway, one day we'll get to Drome Alpha Reaper OTK. But they keep conceding or just dying. But isn't like every deck a joke when when you miss your curve? Except for like control. Like anything mid-range or aggro is a joke if you miss your curve. Oh, really now crazy. Any good recovery cards? Yeah, but doesn't that go for like technically all of mid-range? Like that's kind of what mid-range specializes in. Getting on the board and then taking it forever. For the most part. Except for if you're like mid-range battle mage, then maybe you can actually just be kind of controlling.
Also, I just kept the Fated Brave so I could actually like try to draw with it, but then I don't have anything to play. And then you play something kind of garbage, so I don't really worry anymore. So once you're behind, you're stuck behind, basically. No, not some mid-range decks have control stuff just in case. Some mid-range decks are just like not greedy enough to call actually control because they're not actually playing anything particularly like late gamey. They're just like actually only removing. That's a Garnag.
There's a play.
I slay the
Oh well. You got something large, just the way it is.
Let's see your fighting stance.
That's cute. Sure. Still have a lethal creature right there. And the things still work out just fine. Ooh, Commander. Give me that. You can keep control of the field lane. I don't think I'll be hitting him in the face though. Ice Storm in a Gladiator Arena deck? Chad, they're doing it again. They're playing weird cards. Chad. Please stop them. Kind of feel like it's just gonna end up being worthless over here. Pretend.
I didn't come here alone.
It's Singleton? Maybe. That's a recovery card. Yeah, so? I thought they were gonna hit me in the face. Because they have a Gladiator's Arena. And that's fine. I do lose some healing potential though. It's actually kind of scary now to think about it. But
By my honor.
the Runeterra Reaper will save the day, right? Sure it will. The fear. Well, it's there. Well, if he like hits me in the face again, then like things could actually be kind of scary. Double arena. And this game is not gonna last for that much longer, so I need to make sure I don't really take any more hits. Ooh, they're out the Reaper though. Well, they have 4 creatures in there right now. So let's just kill that. I think we just play it right now, just for the sake of playing it.
All will be consumed by the void.
It's actually not gonna do anything too scary yet. Marshblade. I'll literally die if I don't play anything. What is wrong with you? But yeah, I can now Necromancer to get the Assassin as well, and it'll allow me to heal. Really now. Alright. All of his other ones also get the thing. Well, both of these hits go through. I win.
Runes forsake you.
Well, GG, sir.
Hard fought victory.
Boop, boop. Very awkward. So I was really hoping for a Charger Guard there, huh? That's why Gladiator's Arena is a little eh. But then again, he was playing a Devea Fear in a Gladiator's Arena deck, and it wasn't Singleton, because he played 2 Gladiator's Arena. I don't know what he was trying to do, but he sure did not do it. Play his deck. No! I'm just gonna kill myself. Ooh. Maybe I actually keep the SharePoint. but I do want to get something in between. But yeah, like whenever you see a scout, you know there's goblins involved, and it'll do real things. Exactly, Jamie. You can go first.
I slay the unworthy.
Even though you'll get cursed. Yeah, that's fine. If I play 5th Legion Trainer in the field lane, I might even be able to convince him to play Skirmisher right away. Could also do a Moth or Reaper to actually be able to trade for that. Sure. I'll eat the Assassin in order to make sure he can't just Skir straight. You always have perfect draw? It's because they're good. You just need to get better to get like draws as good as theirs. That's fine. It's not particularly scary, so it'll work out.
You hear that?
Let's see if I need to play SharePoint or Fervor. I might want to SharePoint that. Oh, and then we have a Banelord as well. Yeah, we'll go SharePoint that.
You can't defeat me.
I know you're out there.
I want a SharePoint could be cool if we didn't get it. Oh well. Looks like this guy might be in a teeny tiny little bit of trouble. If we just clip faces into that is fine, because we got another one anyway. You SharePoint Dargan, my SharePoint Dargan. Rude. Ah well, I do need that dead though. You're not allowed to be here. Right, this guy in the face. I don't want to. Let's actually just get Ring of the Miro to get done for once. But yeah, there's a lot of goblins in this gauntlet though. A lot of. Fervor ought to do the trick there. But I just don't want to give him more cards. Yeah, although Fervor is the reward for this gauntlet. That's it. Some people. Oh, conscription. You know, I don't think I'm gonna get the chance for the combo. I'm just gonna hit him in the face. He's got nothing. No, actually, you are correct there, you did, Sanka. The SharePoint in decreasing the health by 1 more from Brainlord if your opponent only has 1 HP on his creature does not kill a creature, in fact. That is correct. Get out of here. Well, I know, right, Sachi?
Try something. You won't live to regret.
Care to make a friendly wager?
I have to choose which one of those I stop. Probably my cards. My cards are cooler than his cards. He already has plenty of his own cards. And, you know what? I just push to murder him. What he gets for playing nothing. This is a divine fervor, Madazoma, but then alternative art. Yes.
You bet the wrong side.
So it's the reward for the gauntlet this week. Mm-hmm. So...
Rise, my
It's a 500 gold or 3-ticket entry. One as well. It's better than this game type of deck. Not really. The gauntlet rules are you're not allowed to play any commons at all, and everybody who doesn't have like all of the cards will still be able to use all the cards. They just give everybody all of the cards for the gauntlet. So you don't even have to spend money on the deck in order to make it be including all of the cards. It's been dead for years though, Catfish. It's been on life support for a good like 2 years now at the very least. We all need to move on, and most importantly, I need to move on because I actually would like to continue my streaming career at some point. The rewards even being better on the Asian version, it's kind of surprising.
Hail, friend.
I think they'd be more price gouging there. This dead may never die. Very true words.
I slay the unworthy. I am too slick for you.
Well, I didn't roll awards, so we might not be dead.
I slay the unworthy.
But we do skip potentially 2 turns. Trying to get more players still. Yeah. Like, are they still in technically beta or not? Wow. Yeah, okay, we're gonna lose this game. I play Overwatch. I own Overwatch. I have played Overwatch. But I haven't played Overwatch in quite a while.
Should have been more worthy.
I don't know. So why don't we ling it after a while? I probably want to ramp and do things like that. I think I'm also just gonna get rid of you.
Feel the power within you.
And then if we're lucky, the buff goes to this guy and we can share point that and the main lord things. Hopefully. Won't allow this to die, huh? I see.
Death before dishonor.
Should have been more worthy.
Clivia. I really hope he doesn't have a gavel for that guy, because I think I need to play this over here. But I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna Bane Lord wherever he plays more creatures. Unicorn bags. I've not seen all the things Asia client offers. I never really like it's like some people are really hyped about it.
Before dishonor.
I'm one of the people who doesn't even understand the arguments people have against triple color. So, you know, it's
I serve the
this is
house
weird.
with valor.
Awaiting your command.
Doesn't want to pop another rune. That feels wrong. Maybe we didn't do that. He's been aggro this entire time. Continue being aggro, silly. Yeah, apparently you can use it. Like, people were saying that in chat earlier as well. I don't think you can actually make a proper consume deck right now, though. I'm pretty sure most of the things you need to eat are common. Oh, it's because he wanted to have a rune left over for this. Aha.
But that's pretty scary. Also, hey there, Pitiful Martyr. Good to see you, sir. And glad to have you, as always. If I hadn't execute right now, I would have been able to execute this and then put him over here. That would have been glorious. But no! Can do no such thing. I can't put down any form of guard either. It kind of scares me. Maybe I can find something. Could still ring out Dramathra and Fever Legion afterwards. Marak? It's honestly not something I need right now. Let's get out of here. That doesn't really help either. Well, let's just go heal for 1 HP then. And maybe Clivio Tharn can get enough guards. Maybe. But getting another 5 damage is not super easy for him. He could have Drummer Armaments, I suppose, but...
Should have been more work.
A Profiteer would also be nice. We got some healing done.
My powers are immortal.
That has breakthrough.
Awaiting your command.
So a 1 HP guard also kills me. That is very devastating. Because I can't do anything about that. So there was a game where we didn't have any early game, right? Still that same game, I think so. The best pack yet. Oh well.
A hard-fought victory.
Why is that showing up?
Is done.
Uploaded 1 minute ago. I can't see it. I wonder why. Like the picture is not loading for some reason. Oh, it's only our first loss. We should get 1 Dromaffa Reaper OTK in though. Can anybody else click on that image? Strange. Ah, well. Chat also died because of it, so you know. Is there a Runeterra date yet? There's a very good chance it'll be tomorrow or the day after based on time zones. There's just nothing there, exactly. We can't see the thing, Moss. I don't know why. We just can't.
Honor and praise to you.
Hey there, sir.
Hail, friend.
That one is literally undefined, though. Maybe that's the joke. Maybe crazy.
Friend.
Maybe I know something. Quietly waiting for Runeterra. It might be here tomorrow. It might be here Monday. It might all just be debate. I really hope it's not debate.
I will have your head.
I want to solve this with an edict or with other things. I clicked copy link and that's what they gave me.
Which was 3 legendaries, 2 epics, and a rare. Nice. I'm just gonna eat it. Should I eat it? I'm just gonna eat it. I don't really want to use Emperor's Attendant property right now. Now it works. Wait, no images have even been posted there. I'm sorry, but it is pretty funny. Yeah, like there wasn't even an attempt to post an image there. Imgur is being weird. Very weird from the looks of it. Nothing. Oh, that's perfect.
We will protect the
I don't think I need a Profiteer right now.
I'll see you dead.
Ask you to post an image? Yeah, exactly. Like it's just like nothing's been done there yet. Very strange. Let's go draw them 3 cards.
Stay out of my
Do it.
way.
Do it.
Stay out of my way.
Here's from me. Do I get a reward for breaking it? Maybe. A gatekeeper. Banelord can handle him, right? No, well, let's be greedy. Let me give him some cards. And just have a fervor on the board already. Oh, please, Skyfish. Mighty Con. Okay, that is a problem, though.
Should have been more worthy.
So, hope this is good enough. But just in case, we'll just play on Golem already, because if he just hard removes this, I won't be able to actually kill it, and then I die. And the dying part is not something I'm looking forward to. Oh, this game is as dead as they say. The game is not like so. The game is not dead in the part where it makes 0 cash and has no players. The game is dead as in there's no more new expansions coming. There's no competitions that are really actually happening. So the only reason you're playing is because you just think it's a nice, relaxing game to play, which is definitely done. I like it for that reason, kind of still as well. But that does not take away from the fact that new people will most likely not actually go for this version of the game.
Feel the Night Mother's love.
Preparations have been made.
I smell
Go 2 manas, go!
of the living. I smell the scent of the living.
Save me! But no, like if you want to play this game, you can play this game just fine without actually needing to even wait that long for a match. Except if you're like high rank in arena because they made the arena system stupid. You think I should add Emmerich, Covenant King versus Covenant Masterpiece? I like Wildfire Dragon with Glacial Dragon a lot, Duff. So I can see you putting that in there instead of like the Blue Shout. Blue Shout is kind of crappy. And yeah, you should definitely put Covenant King or like Emmerich over Masterpiece. Like Masterpiece is not bad or anything. It's just that Emmerich can actually win games by himself sometimes. He's pretty solid. Let's see. I can edict that to make sure I don't have to worry about it. Let's switch over to the Asian version. How's the player base here compared to there? I have no idea about the player base, really, but there is a player base on like both of them, so you'll be able to find games. Maybe just grab the Reaper and gain some health through that. That makes sense to me. And maybe save this guy for heals. I don't think I want to journey yet. Or do I? Nah, I'm just gonna save him. I could use the draw though. I think I take the draw, fuck it. The cards is cool. I also heal for 2 because of both of these.
I lurk in the
Also Ungolem because why not? Oh, Assassin because why not? Is there a death base in the Asia version? There is. Sorry, I got disconnected. Emmerich is better than Covenant Masterpiece, yes. And Wildfire Dragon I like a lot with Glacial Dragon. Like you put that in over the Blue Shout Doff. Blue Shout is pretty bad after all. Feel bad we aren't going anywhere with this game anymore. I mean, it's gonna stop at Jaws. Hey, yeah. But that's like one thing. Like, if you go to the Asian version, you'll be able to play like an ancient version of this game that'll that at least has a changing meta. Because this meta might not change a whole lot.
Meet your doom.
Is there anything from his graveyard I want? I guess I could take Lava Atronach. I have no Farn to draw 5 cards right now. Maybe not right now, but maybe later. Let's go try to dump some cards out of her hand. I'm kind of down for that right now.
Behold my power.
Ooh. But what if I could have Mana Marco'd his Mana Marco so I could Mana Marco his Ebner Farn to Mana Marco another Tier 1 decks for ladder? Probably just go for Goblin Scout. That's the easiest one to recommend. That one is at least like consistently good. And everybody's playing it in the Gauntlet as well. And there's another dragon. I don't know, Catfish. I actually don't know. How do I dump enough cards out of my hand to just draw 5 and be good? That is the question. Sure. But now I'm only playing 1 card. No! But I was supposed to drill mouth repro decay him. No! Fuck it, I'm doing this. I have 2 new eras. I don't need them. I just want to remove cards from my hand so I can draw 5 with Abner Farn. Oh wait, that's actually her Memora? Oh.
I smell the stench of the living.
So let's see. No wait, I even draw 6 cards because of Fervor. Right. Be a shame if I overdrew the Ring of Namira. That would suck. Though, not really from what I need in this game. This is perspective though. It's kind of overkill. But there's the ring already. Actually not just label. No! Stop giving me lethal before I actually get the Ring of the Mirror decay, damn it! Defend yourself properly! He lives in the area the books take you to? Oh, there you go. Just happened to get the books on that island. Sacrifice the other two? Anyway. Let's see. Man, I really want to make my Karma Atrocity deck. I want to see what it actually is going to look like. Maybe we'll add a Harrowing as well. And have our highest mana cards just be Karma and Rekindler. If they still work the same though. Because they did change things around in the second beta as well. Talking about Runeterra here. By the way. We'll see. So, maybe none of this. Fuck it, let's be greedy for Commander. I lost only once, right? I think I did. Maybe a teeny tiny bit greedy. See if we can do greedy things. Nothing. That's not a lot.
I smell the stench of the living.
So I didn't even say it out loud. And yet it's still the 1-3. But I was thinking it. And it was the thing that happened. So you know what? Sure. Anyway, passing a turn. Not a fan. But it happens. So this will go do its thing. That's not good. It is very not good. So I have to kill that because of Skirmisher. But I'm trying with that. But he's doing skulk things. No. Stop that. You're not allowed to have boys on the board. Get out of here. You're not allowed to have a skirmisher situation. Those are illegal. Yikes. Curse it as well so he can get another curse from his deck. Necromancer. His mage back. I'm down. More mana might mean more good. Maybe it'll save the day and then... Banelord! Oh, no! No! He actually does it! Damn it! How am I supposed to survive like this? Can Banelord him back. That could help at least a teeny tiny. But he just curses this. And then it can't kill those anymore. But maybe we don't take damage to the face.
This should help.
I just silences it. Does he still curse it? Doesn't even curse it. Is he even gonna trade? He just wants to keep this alive. That's kind of fair, I suppose. No, he still curses it. I don't. What? Sure. Anyway, Fervor does allow me to actually attack into that. This is still there, though. Kind of down for Mana Marco Banelord, just to try to defend myself. Just used a lot of stuff on that one Banelord. Yeah.
You trusted me.
Damn it, Jamie. Making fun of me for getting my own commands. Not actually a thing. Stop cursing me! Well, that's the last curse, though, at least. So... let's see. Well, we can draw a lot of cards. What about defending myself, though, game? How have you considered allowing me to defend myself? You gotta be shitting me. That's an oof. It's a huge oof. I have to Fervor to trade one more. Let's see what's in here first, I suppose.
I'll scout ahead.
Conscription? I'd die if I keep that because I don't have anything to save myself right now. That also doesn't help me, though. So, I guess we're just dead. Why? Why?
Long reign, the gods.
Ah, well. Can't win them all. There, Fox. Well, we still have one more game, so... we can get that 9 wins, right? How hard could it be? Stop in and say hi. You don't say. No, wait. You specifically said. Aha! Oh, please, Coco. I'm just trying to not die. Getting ready to head out with the what? 20? It's a what? Damn, Fox. You're older than I thought you were. We're playing a very long game, yeah. If I were to be 20 years married right now, I would have gotten married at 9. I would not be able to handle that kind of responsibility even now, let alone then. Yeah, well. Probably after Go-Go. I said not 19, I said 9. Anyway, more scouts. Ew.
Hail, friend.
But yeah, congratulations on 20 years of marriage there, sir. Sure, maybe, actually? There's no support I remove, it's just like for Shadow and Priest, and that doesn't really work out very well. It's a crepe made of like whipped cream or ice in like some hard bread shell thingy, right? I thought it was. And crepe is made out of crepe. That sounds pretty crepe.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, but you get huge rewards as well, though, Eternal. Whole wheat? It might. Care about your channel? Update the About Me section. What needs to be updated about it? Oh, right, I'm 29 years old now. I'd have to have my my actual channel open at all times. I can actually edit it right now. There. It has been done, sir.
Should have been more worth.
I know you're out there.
There's a lot of buffs on you. That's a lot of buffs on you. They give no. It's not just alternative art fervor. It's also if you like win like one game, you get like 3 tickets back or something. I'm pretty sure. Let's go have a look at the rewards after this. Just to make you feel more comfortable.
Should have been more worth.
But yeah, looks like this time we'll be in a pretty good spot. 3 games for 3 tickets? Ah, well there you go. I always eat it afterwards in case you get. Oh wait, what? Oh please, chaos. Should eat high carb meals 3 hours before a workout? 4.
Your death will be swift.
I don't care who done did it anymore. I just want to eat first. Probably meaty manner. You can use both Eternal Life. The rule is that you can't use any common cards. And in order to make sure everybody can still make a proper deck then, they made it so that everybody has all cards unlocked for the event itself. Which is also pretty cool, right? You can like mess around with everything you've ever wanted to try to mess around with. 12, 15, 17, sounds like legal to me.
A hard-fought victory.
But yeah. So 3 tickets are 500 gold in order to do your thing. We got 9 wins. And for 9 wins, we're getting 6 tickets, 450 gold, and 9 packs, and 440 souls, and 12 packs actually, and an alternative art, Divine Fervor. But yeah, like rank rewards right here. No, that's not there actually. Win rewards.
Dispensation.
Also, pitiful Mata. 1,000 bits just to congratulate me on getting 9 wins. Aw. But yeah, like you get a new free entry at 3 wins, so you can just win 3 times and you're good to go. You got your 3 tickets right there, and then if you get a 4th win, you even have a bonus ticket for the future. What? I've been gaining tickets as well during this. But yeah, damn pitiful. It's now like 50% of all the money I've made in all of January. Okay, that might be a little excessive, but I weren't using Goblin Scout. Fair. Still not gonna do that. But we did use like cursey things, so that's kind of awkward. Never did get the Ramazari Brito. Ah well. They're absolutely not genius. What other deck could we make? That could be cool. Can't really go for neutral. Neutral has a lot of commons in it for that are used for stuff. Even the potion, so for supporting things, is a common. Damn it. The code for the previous deck, I actually just deleted it. And I didn't actually clip it yet. So, yikes. Bog Champ Rage OTK. That point, I might as well flesh out Ternak and actually have a better chance of doing it. I haven't played it all with Death Scythe yet. Kinda wanna try it. But I probably need commons to make it work. What if we do... Like, yeah, this guy is available. But, like, all of the consume cards are common. Yeah, with like the gain and keyword in order to when you eat them, those are common, so it's not actually relevant IMO. Unite the houses, rather be able to just play the game. American Spellrite is cool, but tokens without commons is kind of awkward. It can draw any card, but it's also like, it's a 3/4 that draws you one card that needs to be in your graveyard already. And then it needs to die before it draws you that card. So, it's more so there for consume, if you ask me. I don't know how to make Red Mountain actually do things. Like, either I go too deep into the Red Mountain, or there's just, like, no value to get at all. Like, I've played versus a few guys who played Red Mountain and then played one creature that had 5 attack or more than 5 attack, because they didn't want to, like, fuck up their deck by having too many 5 attack or more creatures in it. It's kind of awkward. Too bad there's no hand buffing in Dagoth, because that could make it cool. Yikes. Dragon decks? I guess we could just do Midnight Offering Dragon stuff. That's so standard already now, though. Different games. Different games have been in fashion for a lot longer than right now. I don't think you can heisty these things as well either. We actually did an Exalt run the first time around, and we got 8 wins with that, with all of the gods as well. Rim Pilfer deck. Yeah, I was thinking, like, what if we do, like, if we, like, the most common cards for Pilfer things would be Crook, and you. Oh, we're missing some cool Pilfers, aren't we? Araro. No, wait, they're yellow, maybe. Not really. I know, right, huh? I just do some Pilfer things, even if it kills us. So I want to play you. If I'm playing like all of the double hits, I guess it's fair. Ban a ringleader. Yeah, fuck, I do it. Maybe you want to skulk or something. Maybe.
don't think we'll fuse then. Or will we? And then siege. Though the incentive of this doesn't actually work with siege. Maybe there's a... Maybe I can grab these to work with siege. But that doesn't actually matter. Unless I get a banner ringleader. A 4 and G deck. It's more of a ladder deck. Trust me, that's more of a ladder deck. Is that to believe me? We can play Horse Armor but not Maple Shield. Relevant for item decks? This is memes though. Unicorn? The one attack creatures I have already have charge though, so I don't really need Unicorn. It's giving charge to like only Descendant of Alkosh and I guess Bloodback Messenger maybe. How do we feel about arenas? They changed the arena thing to be like extremely unfriendly to anybody who actually is good at an arena, so it's kind of awkward. Yeah, it's a meme card, Eternal. they added it as like a bonus to just to a gauntlet because it's a meme. Can I actually Unrelenting Siege with this? What if I don't siege and actually just siege then? That means I don't heist. Nah, it's fine. I could add you just to have more one attack pilfers. Are there any other ways to turn something into pilfer? Let's type in pilfer again. Give friendly creatures 2 and breakthrough. Yeah. Give pilfer to other people. Only you do that, and thieves then. I guess you have 1 attack, so you would actually be there for a siege and heist. Like if I thieves then, I lose the ability to use Unrelenting Heist because only creatures with 1 attack can actually attack extra times. But yeah, Master of Thieves will get added, don't worry about that. Oh hey! What the? My mic went on mute. Oh no, wait! It didn't went back on mute when I had to cough. That's what happens there. Don't worry about it, it was me.
But yeah, Ribbon Siege weapons is just too garbage. I can't do that. That's just too bad. But Unrelenting Siege is almost playable. Yeah, I don't think we can Chimera. Can we Forsworn Looter? That's another Pilfer. What kind of one-man items do we have? We got loots. A Ring of Lordships. Ring of Lordships could actually be relevant. Sure. Give me some Ring of Lordships. They're extremely... whatchamacallity? Khajiit. And then what? Oh no, wait, that's a common. God damn it, there's so many commons that actually are a part of this. Unicorn doesn't do anything! Fine, look at this. Look. How many times do you have to say that Unicorn doesn't do anything? We have... Where the fuck is Unicorn? Unicorn. I don't... Where the hell are you? What the fuck? Unicorn. When creatures are smaller than Unicorn, they will have charge. This is smaller than Unicorn, already has charge. This is smaller than Unicorn, already has charge. I guess Descendant, but not really. Like Bloodpact Messenger, but you're just fucking yourself over there? But you know what? There's no other card. Fine. We'll just see. We'll see what happens. We'll see just actually when if it does anything at all. It seems to work in the other guys' decks. It's actually part of the other guys'. It is required though. Really now. Even in the one with when we don't have the 1/1 Drain and Pilfer gain mana because that's a common card. I don't know about that, but we'll see. I did add a bunch of other 1-attack creatures, so I've been saying it before we added like 2 more 1-attack creatures. God Collector is pretty garbage though. Also, it's also extremely bad versus goblins because all our creatures have only 1 attack, so he just curses one and can't do anything anymore ever.
There is life in this machine, yeah.
Ah well, we'll see. I should have just held on to that.
I slay the unworthy.
Have anything useful for Khajiit?
Let's see if we can find some cool stuff.
Should have been more.
Hopefully not die in the meantime. Oh, that's nice. And I'll actually kill that. Yeah, that'll trade. Not the unfortunate, but just the way it is. It's just the way it is. But yeah, we can play, well, that would time the turn 9 maybe. Even though it'll be relevant. So, do I think he'll stop my Unicorn? You know what, we're just playing it right away. He's not gonna actually kill it if there's a guard in front of it as well. Even though I could save this guy by playing it on the right side, I don't wanna. I can use the charge in the field lane. As a natural curse, that would suck. Oh, actually he shoots that. That's mildly awkward for him. So, do I just take the 2 cards, or do I believe in Master of Thieves doing things for me? Believe? I want to believe.
We could even maybe Bandit Ringleader and then draw 4 cards with these two. Or if I can't hit face, then let's just do it with you. But it's in this lane. So I just got fucked completely by this, and I can't ever possibly hope to do anything about that. I'm just gone now. That sure sucks. Yeah.
All can we have for the right price.
Go see if there's a lethal creature we can add so we can actually deal with guards.
The hist revives.
Ah, damn, I died. Because they don't have a way to deal with the guards. That's a shame. We literally can't do anything anymore at this point. Because we don't have a way to get rid of the guards. So let's go ahead and do the thing. We can't have movement because Shadow... Well, we can have a little bit of movement, but Shadow Shift is common, so we can't play that. Let's add a lethal creature. Fight-a-Skill Recruit is a common. Noodle, on the other hand, is technically playable. Could play these guys for Unicorn. Maybe Racketeer. Racketeer allows me to give anybody lethal. And then I can just move on. That sounds about right. Let's get rid of this Go Shenanigan. Let's have over these. There you go. But yeah, I forgot that I need to get rid of guards. Let's see. Let's just start with Looter. See if we can find some stuff to actually do things with as well. Well, Looter will get rid of those scary things. Silent Pilgrim and Master. Ooh, yeah, being able to just tutor Master of Thieves is cool. That's fair. Want to know something funny? Oh God, what's going on, Ian?
We'll use any tool to defend the reach.
I'm supposed to go up at 2 p.m. EST, which is after my stream ends. I was kind of already expecting that. That's not really a surprise.
The reach is ours. We'll use any tool
Yeah.
to defend the reach.
Hey there, Chris.
Watch yourself now.
Ooh, that's small enough for Total Crook. Wonder why you would not want to take a damage on that. That's not very relevant.
There are always
is
deals
ours.
to be made.
Now the real question is,
Unclawed Jar Khajiit.
do I play 1 or 2 Ring of Lordships or none whatsoever? If I play both, our top decks are gonna be cool. 2 cuz Bolt? Yeah, but negate. Bolt is also common, so you can't play that. Never mind, you evade. Fuck it, I'll give both. It makes our top decks be a lot more relevant, potentially, maybe, hopefully. Ooh. If we have a unicorn, we can charge with that. Yeah. That, yeah. Good thing you got a noodle! Good thing we got a noodle. So we get 2 mana back. Let's play both of these. Don't do it. Don't do it! Don't you also die from this effect? No, don't kill it! I was gonna draw a lot! No! I was gonna draw so much! Does he die? Probably not. But, so this guy gains the pilfer of the other boys on the board, so gain 2 mana back, summon a 3/3. And also has shoot face for 3. But it also means that these went down. Nah, he still has 1 rune left, unless I'm getting heist from him! Give me your heists! If you don't have a heist, I don't care. Ooh, that's pretty cool. You know what, I'll use that to protect my, my people. But it's also a Khajiit, so it's still cheaper as well. Actual use of Devious Bandit? That's the biggest shenanigan I've ever seen! Nana Jakal, thanks for your 4 months of subbing, sir. Good to see you. And glad to have you. Your ears? Your ears! Maybe like, there's no way I can actually fix that though, like my audio for people's ears, because I sometimes just get louder and I usually just speak normally and my audio kind of works. I have no idea how to, like, wait, do I maybe not have the noise thing filter somehow? Wait. No, I even have noise suppression. I guess I just like put the noise suppression higher. I don't know. I don't know which way to actually move this. Like, yeah. The unicorn did its job. Yeah, it sure did. Let's not keep any of that.
Hail, friend.
Like, which side do I have to slide my noise suppression filter? I don't know. Do I need to put it down minus decibels or plus decibels? Or not even plus, just closer to 0. So it kicks in faster or something, I don't know. Let's actually just put it more minus. Like, I don't know, like, I just don't know how this shit works. I'm not an expert. But as minus 15, maybe that does something. I have no idea. I don't think playing Ring right now does anything. Wouldn't change my volume much. But like when I get louder, like there must be a filter that should actually make it so that when I get louder it doesn't like actually send more volume your way. Oh please, Urza. Let's do that with Master of Figures for now. I wonder why that's in the shadow lane. But yeah, I'm kind of down for having another creature on the board. Well, I can give him the ring and actually also play Master of Figures. I should do that.
Chief needs coin, and he will have it.
Beast form? Nah, probably not. Could find something like that, but I doubt it's built into OBS. How to find a plugin? It's a compressor? Mic. Filters. Add filter. I can add a compressor actually. Let's see if just leaving it on default actually does anything. Really? Suppress? Okay. He forgot to attack. Oh, that's cute.
You anger Khajiit.
Can attack anything in the field lane though. That's pretty rude. Stop yelling. I don't want to stop yelling. Don't you know that if you want to be popular on the internet, you're supposed to be loud? More suppressed. Damn. That was better? It was better. Aha! Just adding the default compression filter. It works! I can shout all I want now. Finally! My shouting has been unleashed. Well, that was easy. I'm kind of scared. Add an echo to the shouts. Created a monster. We're so fucked. They have nothing. Where's all my cool stuff? I'll just be here. Turbo Crypto, now that's a lot of mana. Only useless cats? No, cats are not useless. You can at least cuddle. Like, go and give them scritches and just do the cool, cute cat things. Ooh, 0 mana Banduri Opportunist though. I can get my Viper's Charge! Wow! I can get my Tovo Crook and Banduri Opportunist Charge as well! Whoa! Madness! No! My multi-strikes! Wait! Oh, wait, face? You can only you cannot run commons in this, Ian. So, because I can't run commons, I'm playing Racketeer. We're playing the thingamajig gauntlet after all. So let's see, let's add 2 more of these.
Khajiit doesn't need to be followed.
And like we have a 0 mana heist. Can we get him down to 5 HP though? That is a question. Probably not. I have a pretty high chance of drawing another opportunist.
Khajiit likes the
Unrelenting Siege. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. I can get like so much mana back from this guy. This clear? Wait, there's clear? I can't be that clear.
Khajiit doesn't need to be followed. Khajiit doesn't need to be followed.
Oh no, I need to be faster. Quick! Quick, do the things.
Graveskin fool.
Wait. That is a skipped rune, actually. It's fine. We do have a lethal. GG.
A hard-fought victory.
We were doing enough damage. Why would I clear if I just left lethal? I was better than chat for once. It's crazy. Anyway. I'll take that. Damn, unicorn doing nothing again. Ice is alright. Ice is a pretty decent card. But the game won't start. No, we just have to look at the void. Oh no, never mind. We're actually good. The first assassin we've seen.
Wait, what? No, no, duck. Never encountered a toilet troll before. Wait, what? Let's keep a siege. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
Hail, friend.
Anyway, next time that previous player sees an unrelenting siege, he will remove it with his douche. Because that's the only reason we won, because we should have lost if he just removed my thing. Ignore it. Add more of yourself to the deck. Rude. I was supposed to add more. More. I think this one doesn't do anything right now. Please, catfish.
My vengeance. Careful there, friend.
I don't know about this one, chat. I don't know about this one. Ring of Lordship could do cool things. What I really need is the mana cat. Mana cat. Mana cat.
My vengeance.
Does whatever mana cat does.
Dog.
That's not a mana cat. Also, he played nothing. Hey, it's mana cat. Sure, I'll play mana cat.
There are always
Mana cat.
unclossed
Mana
sharp
cat.
teeth.
Here, have 2 of these. And, I think I'll let you kill this for a second. I don't need more mana right now. Well, you can even have lethal. It's not like he can silence you. Finish off though. No! So we have infinite mana next turn.
Dog.
Which means we can also get a lot of draw, maybe.
Forest is my
No! Damn it! That would have been such a sick turn. And now everything is ruined. Anyway,
will end you.
well that sucks.
What can Khajiit do for you?
Man, we would have been able to do so much shit if we didn't have a leaf lurker. I like that I don't have to worry about my shouting anymore, though. I would still like another mana cat, though. Mana cat can still get us plenty of mana. Maybe I'll get the looter out, and then gain the ability to gain the last ring from my deck, maybe? That's super relevant. Potentially not really. So we're kind of just dead right now. That leaf lurker just killed us. That is actually not interesting because you don't gain the drain. But you get +4/+4. Yeah, no. I think I do have to play it though and just hope for the best. It's kind of what it comes down to, sadly. So if I played this, 3 mana, I can barely play that as well. Yeah, it's not relevant. I have to kill that as well to give myself a small chance of survival. So do we have a small chance of survival? That is the question. Do we not die right now? Or are we just dead? Ah well. That's just the way it is. Man, why do I have to kill my mana cat? I do have a new mana cat. Mana cat is free as well, I guess. Too bad I can't add a draw card to end it.
What can Khajiit do for you?
She cried. GG.
A hard-fought victory. My fight is done.
Anyway, it was all Manicat's fault. It wasn't the fault that I like was definitely playing into it by playing both of the rings. If I didn't play both of the rings, would that have changed anything? It would have allowed me to play other things really cheaply. Would have allowed me to play the second Devious Band. Okay, I needed to just not play it. I could have been fine. Maybe no. Maybe I was supposed to only play one. That might have been the thing. Oh, Salacious. Good luck, have fun, sir. Good luck, have fun.
Hail, friend. Welcome, friend.
So,
I'll lead the way.
let's see. Ooh, a Manicat.
We'll use any tool to defend
Let's see if we can find some stuff to go along with all of this. He knows my deck, but he doesn't know what I have in hand. I don't really mind. Do I save this guy so I can get the final ring? That might actually be relevant. I'm taking it. So, what else you got there? What are he's up to? Crossfire scouts are generally pretty greedy,
Preparations have been made.
so he might be up to shenanigans.
The reach is ours.
An extra mana doesn't do anything this turn.
Always deals to be made. You
I'll just kill that before he finds a foot for it or something, I don't know. But hey, Manicat. Manicat.
I'll promise you death. Preparations have been made.
Hey! Are you gonna bully my Manicat? You're not allowed to do that. Come on now.
Together, we will make a fortune.
I don't have to ring a lordship yet because it doesn't actually change anything about the turn.
Feel the power within you.
So, Unrelenting Siege for more mana. I guess Skooma Racketeer can go.
quench your thirst.
Who gets to have this? Probably you. We still don't play Ring of Lordships? Because we simply don't have to! Unless... What if he plays Ton Ton Ton? The card known as Debilitate. So I have to play one ring just for safety's sake.
You are dead.
Though it would result in you not being able to attack. No! I'm also kind of out of cards. Oh wait, but I can't actually play this because I wrong ordered the Ring of Lordship. That's my bad. I was almost about to siege already. No siege! It's not might be manageable, but yeah, we're gonna need to get some really a really cool card out of him.
Unclawed jaw, Khajiit.
That's what we need. So what you got for me there, sir? And draws.
You anger Khajiit.
I stand ready.
Well, I can play anything, so I might as well go ahead and... Uh-oh. We didn't draw very well. Oh, god damn it, Ian. How dare you. You want to play Remnant instead? Does that make the stream better, huh?
The history.
It's so easy. We just one-shotting every boss. Not that there's anything too bad with that, but hey.
Let's give you this so we have more mana for all the cards we're gonna get right now. Oh yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Oh yeah, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Oh yeah, give me that, give me that. Oh yeah.
A hard-fought victory.
You massacre. Like we die like 3 times in every dungeon. What do you mean? That's not true. We didn't even die once in the subway. Do you know how hard it was for me to get through the subway by myself? It was crazy. But yeah. That Bandit Ringleader was a good top deck right there, Salacious. GG, sir. I think... You don't know what I had in my hand, of course, but I think getting rid of Mana Cat was actually a bigger deal there. But I think that's mostly related to knowing what's going on. But like, the siege is scary, but like, without Mana Cat, I wouldn't have been able to do any of my plays. But that's like very situational. You played a masochist mode where everything one-shot me? Yeah, that doesn't count! Just because it's masochist mode doesn't mean it's supposed to be easy on non-masochist mode. What if we played a masochist mode and then also put it on hardcore so that if you die you lose your entire save file? Huh? Yeah, no, I wouldn't even dare try that. No, don't worry about it. I wouldn't even bother about doing that myself. That would actually get annoying really bad. Like, I'm not gonna like one-shot bosses. That's not what I do. Ooh. Sure, I'll play you.
Together we will make a fortune.
I've seen games on 150 fingers so big for an angry Ian. Ian doesn't get angry though, don't worry about it. He'll be fine. Can I get a noodle? That's not a noodle. That's a whole lot of nothing. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got nothing again. Uh-oh. I'm scared, chat. At least he has to trade. So he kills me slightly slower. 3 mana, 2 of 3, I know, right? Chat absolutely insisted. I guess I could Devious Bandit. Have you trade for that? Oh god, hiccups, bye.
The moon skipped this one.
Let's do it.
What does it do for you?
We're gonna draw infinity cards with you, if this goes on though. Oh, you rolled charge from her. Amazing.
You'll be moving along now, yes.
And Drain, that sounds pretty spooky for him. I pop this rune. I really don't want him to get a prophecy, but what kind of prophecy would he possibly have? You can't have any common prophecies. Well, I guess I could have done... Well, the thing is, this doesn't work with Siege because it gets +1/+1. So, like, it doesn't get a second attack. That's unfortunate. Mana Cat, though. But really? Really, of all things, a Shackle one? Mana Cat, though. Interesting. So... yes. I'll do that. And then do this. And get the mana again. You're now irrelevant. So I might as well just get rid of you. Mana Cat. Mana Cat. There you go. And we'll just win with heists. Should have gotten rid of a Mana Cat though.
A hard-fought victory.
Doesn't matter, he's dead. Manicat is like definitely the main part of this deck. Hiccup! I would have lost without charge. Maybe. Maybe. But I'm just not breathing right now in order to make sure that my hiccups go away. Yep. Unicorn literally did nothing! It didn't give charge to anything! Everything there already got charged itself, or it got actually charged from the goddamn random keyword roll. It did 2 damage. Please.
Hail, friend.
How's Unicorn working? It doesn't do anything, damn it! All the important parts don't care about it giving charge. Now, give me a ring. Elixir of potency. Really now?
The reach is ours.
There is life in this machine yet.
Did I ring you? He can't have execute, but he could have grizzly. Grizzly is rare. Eh. Because chat insists that unicorn is needed for this stuff. Rude. I only have 1 ring. Some people. Oh, we do have 2 rings actually. Here you have a ring.
Have anything useful for Khajiit?
Now the funny part about this guy is, like the pilfer is just add a gear, and then equal to the amount of gear things on him is what he'll summon neutrally. But you get gears, that's incredibly irrelevant. It's pretty funny to be honest. Split these up. And we can have a good chance of playing something with Devious Bandit. Give it more stuff.
Don't count me out yet. Ready.
Cute. Now, execute is common, so you know. It makes this also more worthwhile. Unrelenting Siege. Eh.
Have anything useful for
Not even
Khajiit?
multi hits yet. Oof. Do you hide? I think you do.
What can Khajiit do for you?
And you pilfered 2 separate times, but that didn't count. But I did gain mana back, so I don't have to do the thing. I maybe can play this. No, I can't. Oh well. Data certain back. How about no Coco? But yeah, she has a cog on her that does nothing. Awkward. So
Until my last
let's see.
I'll do what I must.
2 random 2 mana. Oh hey, can find the last ring. That's cool.
Are you listening to me?
Oh really now?
Gotta be.
So if I get a bandit ringleader right now though, that'd be sick. That's like a real charge. Well, at least it's not guard. Get 20 cogs and summon Elderween. Yeah. How about no?
Well, multi-hits on everybody is cool, I suppose. Too bad we don't have anything relevant to draw. Let's actually attack first, see if it gets a prophecy.
Moving along now, yes.
Nope. Oh,
You've been moving along
stuff.
now,
Let's
yes.
go. So, is that one with 9 gears? Damn, catfish. Is there even a 9-mana neutral one? I don't think there's a 9-mana neutral. No one's gonna finger the cats! You're not allowed to finger cats! Oh, that's not a cat. You're allowed to finger that. Oh yeah, sure, go ahead. Now I still have mana cat. Unless you, like, roll lethal.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
Oh god, what is that, Ian? Cause you'd like to sneak? Oh god, how bad is it?
Until my last breath.
How is this Kajiti music?
You are dead. You are dead.
Oh, there you go.
You will not defeat
So bad. It's so bad. I know, American. But we are stealing everything. Uh-oh. We're out of stuff. Why is there...
This one is destined for greatness. The moons give this one strength.
Oh, my YouTube video is gonna get copyright stricken. Even though it's made by some random dude. Oh yeah. We need more lyrics. Those are actually fun.
Like to sneak the rocks of Skyrim so bleak, the frozen boulders and peaks we
Oh
avoid.
god, I'm actually gonna lose.
Into the cities replete, move with the quietest feet. Make every fool on the streets paranoid. So lock your windows and pray your jewels are stolen away. Khajiit are coming to play with your things.
I should hold on to this for when I have like a big thing going on. He's not some random dude. You sure about that? He only has 500k subs. Sounds like a random dude to me. Like even I have 130 subs. Can't even monetize, so yeah, I guess I don't get copyright stricken.
You have been warned.
Khajiit like to sneak, maneuver, circuit and sleek. Khajiit like to sneak, the darkest corners we seek. Khajiit like to sneak, maneuver, circuit and sleek.
At least I like the Khajiit voice.
Darkest corners we seek.
No, please, America. The YouTube TS violation. Yeah, wait, what? You don't transform it in any way. But yeah, we're not transforming it in any way. We're talking over it, making it worse. I guess that's different. No, stop actually gaining guard. Oh man, now I also need lethal and such. Man. But just because I'm transforming it doesn't mean that that's not gonna get copyright stricken because companies are bullshit. But it was just like a random YouTube channel, so you know.
I am too slick for you.
Can't just repost a song without talking over it. Fair, true. But I don't want this to end.
Ignore Khajiit's warning.
We're playing this out? Yeah, I know.
Now, where was I?
Yeah, okay, we're dead. There's nothing we can do.
My fight is done.
He just had to get an instant 0 mana Fingers of the Mountain. That's unfortunate. But then again, we also never drew... Well, we could have hopefully drawn into... Like when he had no more runes left into the thing. Oh well, last run for... Oh well. Really want to play the copyright game? Play Kingdom Hearts songs? Yeah, how about no? Those guys are vicious. Anyway. What are you doing on ladder? What do I have to do? Creatures in cover. I have to kill? I just playing the game. I should play bad items. Face Your Fear is a banger. Is that a Kingdom Hearts song? It sounds like a Kingdom Hearts song. Come for you if you play Kingdom Hearts songs. Like if you upload your Kingdom Hearts playthrough, it's like copyrighted songs. Ah. But then again, they all come right for you.
Hail, friend.
When you do anything songs related, because the system is broken.
Well met, marsh friend.
You know what I should do? I should do another one of those, hey, I do actually have a YouTube. Here, go ahead and follow my channel. Oh yeah, do it. Do it.
Oblivion awaits you.
Follow my channel, damn it. Or subscribe to that channel, I mean. Also subscribe to my Twitch channel, though. Yes, do it all. All of the VODs are there, raw. Extremely raw, oh yeah. That's the way everybody likes it.
This might be handy.
Let's give you this, it's fine.
You'll burn.
Oblivion awaits.
Raw streams. Naked hot streams, it's true. Can't kill that right now.
Don't underestimate.
So Elder License dying? It's technically been dying since its inception, just like everybody else. But also, yeah, there's no more new actually like major expansions coming out. There's just monthly cards. So make of that as you will. You can like, there's still people to play versus, so you know. I do kind of want to kill that. Yeah, that probably should just be dead. Probably.
Well, let's see if we can find something useful.
Let's make sure it is.
Don't underestimate.
Hand over the coin.
It's too spooky for me.
I keep a spare blade in my boot.
How does it put it? The game doesn't have a developer assigned to it right now? Yeah. There's like one guy in the Bethesda offices, maybe even CVH himself, that actually has to do like a little bit of coding to change the gauntlets.
Succumb to me. Succumb to me.
That's a lot of healing. Ooh, we can do big old salvagey
Let's
things,
put
huh?
these to use.
That's neat. I don't even want to play this. Even though it keeps one of these alive. Fine, I'll keep one of those alive.
I'm ready for
Hand
you.
over the coin.
We'll see what happens. But I'd rather hold on to a few items in order to do item shenanigans with. That's what the deck is about after all. And you can't target different spells, silly. So if you don't double trade, you're gonna need to buff this somehow. Or just Ice Storm, but
You didn't even trade it all, or an ice storm.
Speak, citizen.
That could be bad. Skill blacksmith, I guess we hold on to that. I should probably trade because we've run out of gas.
Let's put these to use.
That is altered in the Bard Quartermaster. Yes, sir. Oh, there she is. Yes. Do a giveaway right now and supply a code for a 2-pack of core cards to see if he finally gave you some. Wait, what? Why don't you, like, if he gave you some, that means he gave you some because you were gonna give him away on your own stream then, right? Shouldn't you give him away there? But yeah, I personally don't really like doing giveaways because it's always just turns into disappointment. Like the people who get the car thing aren't actually super excited about it. They were just like, oh, free stuff. And it's just awkward, I don't know. I don't like it. Like, especially if you start advertising it in your title, then people come in and they're like, to follow and never come back again, just inflating your numbers for no reason. I don't want to play blacksmith. I want to keep the cheaper items available to me. But if you want to give the code away yourself, like just in chat, that's a thing. But I don't know for what reason CVH gave you that. Like you gave him a reason why you should, and I don't think that reason was to give it away on my channel. Never Infernal. Wait, this cam right here, like I mean this cam? You didn't even notice that? How you? Everybody is always like, oh, we can't see your face, and I have my face right there, and you're like, I can't even see it. What do you mean when you can't even see it? It's right there. Some people. That's rude. Right there, right there, Fenrock. There. But no, it's not gonna be any larger. Once we get 500 subs, and I'm gonna put my foot down on that, then I'll reveal my face on stream. And until then, nobody gets to see my face. I could have a second arrow and then pointing to the left side. That could be silly. Oh, sure, we could have a big white background here. There. Is it now, like, is it easier to see now? It might be. I kind of just need to, like, top deck either my Draw Boy or my Whirly Girl, though. Or a bigger arrow that points in normal arrow. That's also really good. Ooh, Whirly Girl. Save the day, please, Whirly Girl. Please don't play it on this side. I know I want to get rid of the gate. Oh, God. Okay, so he's got a shit ton of stats. That's 11. This is only 9. Both of them are trouble, though. Don't think I get rid of the gate any other way by doing you, though.
Ruptigar guides my hand. Onsi's bright blade.
I'm scared, chat. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You know what? We're just preemptively playing this. And then see if we can top deck Draw Boy, but I can't make it gain charge either. Oh man, we're so dead. White out everything except for my cam and arrow. Please. But yeah, we just kind of ran out of stuff to play, sadly. Sometimes it just kind of happens.
We can pretend he won't have an answer for this, right? Wait a second. We don't even have to pretend. We can make it untargetable for 1 turn. Okay, we're technically still alive. Technically.
Nicely done.
Aha! Untargetable! Yes, yes. Oh.
A hard-fought victory.
That's unfortunate.
Thank you.
Ah, well. It's just the way it is sometimes, right? No, I'm particularly good versus invade anyway. Do you try out Runeterra in one of the beta periods, Maricon? Or do you not have time for that? I don't mind hearing your opinion about the game. Ooh. And a proper 2 mana. There you go.
I keep a spare blade in
Hail.
Yeah, that trades. Fine, just be a 2/2. There's a second cam where he just films an arrow on the wall. Please.
Don't underestimate me. It awaits you.
I think you would trade for that. Like Runeterra during both periods and I enjoyed it. Didn't play a ton though. I see, I see. That sounds good. Like there have been some mixed feelings around as well, and I'm like, but if this game doesn't make it, then what the hell card game is going to actually make it? Fine, we'll do it.
Time to march.
Runeterra might it comes back apparently at the end of my stream tomorrow. You know, right after I end my stream, like pretend probably. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST. Yeah.
Nothing.
That's the word on the street. Maybe I'll just do a late stream.
The elements are
Actual bonus streams from Matt Oblivion. Matt doesn't do anything to make his actual people on his channel happy. Oblivion. Oh God. I just made a place in Bottomaze as a creature. It's still a beta period prior to actual release, but it is a
Watch yourself now.
there shouldn't be like any more like it should be connected like straight like there shouldn't be any more downtime between actual release from now. That's what's supposed to be going on. Anyway, we appear to be mildly fucked by that guy. He's ain't great.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Like, it's literally Magic the Gathering, but then with every single problem that I have with Magic the Gathering fixed. That sounds pretty good to me. Because Magic the Gathering is considered to be pretty decent, I thought. What issues with Constructed? The draft was awesome, though. I think, well, Ian's problem with Constructed is that there is a counterspell, and not everybody likes counterspells. Fuck! I really needed that. He just played one as well.
my friend would like a word with them.
Let's see, let's just draw a shit ton of cards, see what happens. And then you also get the one from the graveyard, and both of those draw a card, and you draw 2 cards from your own ability, so that's a lot of draws. There's also no lands, but, you know, mechanics or theme or both.
They're in my sights.
Some critical land and
I
all.
will have your head.
Inherently aren't a problem, but combined with a system of only declaring attacks and the fact that you're done on cards with snowballs. Suppose. You're like, okay, he doesn't have a harpy. So maybe if we're lucky, we'll just only draw items. How bad could it be? Just draw more items though. I should have played this, huh? I need to just draw items, and all my items are kind of playable, so it just needs to happen. Yeah, we didn't draw more items.
A hard-fought victory.
I don't think him removing the Corsair ship would have actually saved me here either. Like, it didn't matter that much either. I don't know. Like, this deck feel like it can do things if my opponent just doesn't like fuck me up, but it's always the case. So constructed format is just about protecting snowballs, and it's I guess. And the art of problem I combine. Well, one thing that's fair to say is that going wide is a lot less interesting due to the fact that there's a maximum of 6 board spots right now. That's fair. So like having big plays based on fewer cards that makes more sense. I guess so inconvenient. Yeah, but I like the idea behind it. It just never gets the job done.
Hail, friend.
Mostly a meme deck? Sadly, yes. I don't think it's a meme deck, it's mostly just a bad deck, sadly. Ah, well. Like, I guess you can just combo an assassin and just have a better time in general, but I don't know. I want to be able to do things on curve. Because if you're an assassin, like, the only thing you have is a combo, and here you can pretend you have more things. Well, it's probably, a Midnight Burial deck. The theme of this deck is not trying to mobilize, though.
I do not fear death.
If that's what you thought, then you thought very wrong.
I don't just know how to.
That's never the theme of any item deck, really. Like like the mobilize just allows us to play more items while still having more creatures in our deck. But it's not about them like the actual mobilize. It's about the item. Like it's just very different. I don't know. I'm trying to say things weirdly again, aren't I? Hope you don't get silenced. Maybe. I want you to kill that though. Give me the items back. Cards with the mobilized mechanics suck, I suppose, but like the real thing is that I want to have more items yet still have the ability to defend myself. And at least like all my items have +1/+1 now, so in theory I can, like, all those mobilized items are actual creatures at the very least. But I got those back. That's cool. And of course our ship. Okay, we can gather a lot of daggers here to maybe do something cool.
I feel a storm coming.
Oh, this is very uncool though. Very, very uncool. I could have played both of them left. It doesn't matter. I didn't like if I don't get rid of the scare point.
the only thing I can do is maybe Sparksmith shenanigan. And I do have a Ring of Lordship and 2 Corsair ships out. So I can salvage a shit ton of daggers, potentially. I already have a bunch of daggers. I just need to have my cheaper boys. Is what it comes down to, basically. Another curse boy! Fuck! Like, that is bad news, though. Like, I just need to be on this side. That's what I need to do.
Nothing gets past me. Well, let's see if we can find something useful.
Though she is a total meme, though. She's always terrible. No matter what you do. Wait, well, what does it pay? Can you describe to me what the payoff card for obliS is?
What have we here?
Oh, wait, is that actually Emmerich's Warlord? Yeah, well, Emmerich's Warlord is extremely terrible. That's fair. I guess you got me there. Let's get another item on my deck by getting rid of the Sentinel Battle Mace. Like, I need to do something to try to defend myself. So now I need to double. Oh, this also draws instantly due to the Corsair ships. That could be cool. But yeah, double curse so we can kill that. And then he trades and still has a share point. Untargetable. Cloak. Not a dagger, that's fine. Like, if I get a Whirly Girl, she's also dead, though. But I do need to get a Whirly Girl and actually do that. So, let's see, 2 daggers on you. Oh, that actually goes first. That's unfortunate. I figured that would actually work. But I was wrong. Right now you can also just get cheer pointed. So can you, though. Let's make you untargetable. And I got another +1/+1 of my atoms.
Bark and burn. My scales move in shadow.
Okay, so this could be huge. Like, literally. The Aurora Girl is probably still just what I need right now.
If I fall, they hiss.
There you go. So, Aurora Girl gets rid of these.
Ruptgar guides my hand.
And we just hope he doesn't shadow shift or something. Because I need to play this left.
Swift as the desert wind.
And then this guy can be so extremely large because of all the daggers that he just dies. So many daggers in our hand. He used the guard.
Feel the power within you.
He doesn't want to. Oh, you do realize how many daggers I have, sir? Sir, you might have made a big misunderstanding here, sir. Sir, no. No, sir. Oh no! The humanity! Oh God! Make it stop! He's so why'd you do this? Well, that happened. Now I have to play another game. Because we actually won. Ah, probably not Eternal. Like, he wouldn't have been able to actually put the... Like, the guard left would have done anything because I had, like, creatures that could just kill it anyway. Hey, alright. I managed to read that out of it, Halbrod. Don't worry. Sure.
Hail, friend.
Icarus does have a point there. Nobody feels sorry for me, otherwise I'd have more subs.
Honor and praise.
True, true. True. You know what? No need to arrange things. Ooh, red and purple. For Covenant Overman. There's no way to actually be there. Have a good time. But hey, what if he just doesn't negate my mail that's on this to save it? Please! You're not allowed to read other people's mail anyway.
Speak.
There you go, is that simple. Let's go. Give me an item and then let me give an item in my hand +2/+2. Give it to this, sure.
Oblivion awaits you.
Yeah, I was supposed to ring this on that. Draw a card and do 3 more damage. Cast into time.
Ita Foria.
Really? Yeah. Ew. You know what? Just draw me the card already.
Oblivion
Skilled
awaits
blacksmith. Ooh. And a plus on my deck. But on that one, really? Not on these? Strange.
you. Ita Foria.
Like, I guess he wanted to save his dude, but still. Ooh. Well. I can draw a lot of cards. He doesn't want me to get the buff. Alright, I see.
Oblivion awaits you.
Don't have to play around downs now, do we?
Something useful.
Another ice storm? Very cute. Very cute. Dawn's Wrath this time?
May the ancestors bless us.
Oh, just more ice storm. Oh no, cast at a time. There's also a chance for that.
I don't just know how to make them.
No, I negate that. I kinda don't want him to get cheaper spells. Do it. Let's be there. I can't really put items on him without him trading for something right away with that cast at a time in hand anyway. Rude. Anyway. Oh god, what is it getting now? I guess a Death Priest and he hits my rider, that would really suck. Look, here's a Survivalist. Well, there's a 0% chance he lives, but hey, it's another dagger in my hand.
Blood upon the sand.
I'm down for keeping that. Spirit Knife? What the hell is this deck? Sealer Secrets? I could get some draws out of one of them.
If I fall this day, may I eat sand.
Sparksmith to try to do some damage. Another dagger. Probably gonna need to find a salvage anyway. Let's just get the draws. We got a salvage, right? Just believe. But I forgot about the part that I can't salvage him because that happens. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, I did not think that one through. I'll figure something out though. Go heals for 7, but we can Whirly Girl that.
I've noticed a flaw in your plan.
You can go do things over there, I guess. Probably actually just gonna hit phase. I don't even have to Whirly Girl that. I could just Poison Dagger attack, I guess.
I feel a storm.
But
I also want to do more damage to face so that Sparksmith can actually kill. So that's what I'm gonna do.
By the light of the three.
And then what?
You're not as powerful as you believe.
Yeah, that's fair. That you would go ahead and do that. That makes sense. But I do have 4 daggers. I just don't have a thingamajig. This has 5 HP, so it doesn't quite do the thing here either. Don't really want to die, but if he wants to give me 2 cards, that'd be fine. Oh, wait a second. If he has an item of his own, he would kill both my dudes. I guess I care about that. I could also play 1 blacksmith already, maybe, because I kind of have to do the thing next turn, and if I just don't draw the thing, then I'm just fucked. I think so. I only really need 1 blacksmith if I go for steel daggers anyway. Manticora. Well, doesn't have lethal because he would have shot the guard if he did. But yeah, I would like he can still put an item on that, but he doesn't have an item. Hey, but he did hit me in the face, so do I get something relevant? Not really. That's 7 damage face. Another Corsair ship. I can't watch you that often. Your first prime goes to me since you. Aw. Thanks, Agiski. It's still good to see you, though, sir. What have you been up to, though, then? That you were able to watch me before, but not so much now. Is this actually just enough to kill him, though? I was totally supposed to play that Corsair ship first. But no, did I actually miss lethal? No, wait, I can play the blacksmith as well. For more daggers for you to shoot with. But the problem is now that no wait, I would have actually popped a rune anyway.
Looks like it's time.
No, oh okay, we're fine. We did actually kill him. So there's that part. That prophecy did actually matter a sick ton. Without that prophecy, I would have actually been dead. Could have also drawn other things that would have been cooler, but hey, it also worked. I'll allow it. It's conceding before turn 6. Really, Finan? What are you playing? Why would they concede to you so quickly? Have I actually gone to the bathroom? Because I have to go to the bathroom pretty badly right now. I don't want to take a second break if I did that already. Your prophecy. Get out of here. Let's relieve mid-tribunal to the wins they just concede before we even play. I guess they just wanted the alternative art at that point. Where do I see it? Oh my god, like I would have been able to easily see whether or not I actually already did an ad already in the previous dashboard, but the dashboard change made sure that you don't have any information available to yourself at all anymore.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
Well, that sucks.
I stand
I'm just gonna go take a leak after this game because it is actually pretty bad, even though it's so late in the stream. And the game is gonna last so long that this stream is already over. Oh man.
I'll scout ahead.
And a lot of
Wrong
Time
place.
getting ready for your next job.
If I fall,
Oh, more time in June. Let's see. There's some free time again over then, eh? Let's see, I see. Well, good luck on your new job then, sir.
I feel a storm coming.
That's a pretty big deal.
to oblivion.
So let's see. You can be pretty large.
Swift as the desert wind.
Aren't you larger already, though? Nah, 5'5" is large enough for now. I don't have to give the dagger to you. I don't need you getting noodled either. Ooh, another ship.
By Diagno's
Sure.
breath.
You would still be in ice storm range, so there's no reason to give you the dagger. Just have more daggers for a whirly girl to try to maybe get rid of 3 HP guards. But no, that's the ice storm. As expected. Here, you go ahead and govern and play things. 7 mana, 7/5 ward guard, regenerate breakthrough. That sounds like a lot of things. Oh, we can just whirly grill you, and that's fine.
Runeterra guides my hand.
Too bad I can't shoot 2 more times.
Blade.
I'll probably make you untargetable, though. There's no way he's gonna have 2 noodles, right?
My own season.
No, I guess he only needs a negate. But he would have negated this if he had it, though. What do you throw away anyway? Flash Atra, uh-oh. That's always scary. So. Let's see.
Stand ready.
Watch yourself now. We must count on our wits.
Whirly girl, you got more stuff to do. So let's do that stuff. But first, actually, do I face of a covenant polite? Like, he probably got a negation out of this. Or do I just play quartermaster? That is a question. Nah, let's play Covenant Blade and hit him in the face as hard as we can.
My own season. Blade.
Let's
By
go.
my father's head. Oblivion awaits you. You venture into shifting sands. My own season.
Up,
Blade.
up.
Strike blade.
Though, if he was gonna get negation anyway, I probably should have traded this. Oh wait, but he negates the big one, not this one.
The Night Mother will guide us.
Oh, because he has an ice storm.
Stop my wrath.
Oh, that is a shame. Yeah, ice storm number 2. Yikes. Oh well. Let's hold on to the blacksmith. Probably gonna need that to try to do something cool. So if I can get my hands on a Dragon Star. All 3? Oh, come on. Well, now he gets conscription, and I don't have anything anymore. GG. All 3 ice storms. That is something you play around, right? Well, that sucks. And he has a Mentor's Ring for her as well, so like he doesn't care about the Mentor's Ring on Flesh After Night this time around because all he needs to do is defend himself.
Well, let's
So everybody has Draining Guard. We got Gazid. What? Talk to me in Twitch chat! God damn it.
likes these.
Oh well.
I smell the stench of the living.
Oh man, it sucks so much that he had triple Ice Storm. Fuck, man. Anyway. Well, since there's nobody left here anyway, Nobody will mind if I actually go take a quick bathroom break right before I actually end the stream anyway. Be right back. There we go. No, Vidan, he's... he responded to me. I know chat is slow, so you can see old messages, but... you didn't say anything to be thanked for. So, you know. Anyway, but yeah, that like triple ice storm is just unfortunate. Does an enchanted ring stack? It does. If you actually like, if you have an enchanted ring and it gets another enchanted ring, you draw multiple cards. Yeah, that draws three times. You can draw a shit ton of cards with Dragonstar Rider if you do that as well. Because you put an enchanted ring and then gets 2 more enchanted rings from your graveyard if you have all 3 of them in there, and then enchanted rings themselves also draw. It doesn't work with Corsair Ship though. We saw that earlier. Enchanted ring summons a creature as mobilize, then gets 2 daggers from Corsair Ship. That doesn't count. 3 enchanted ring does draw 3 cards. That is, you can say no, Dormo, but that is wrong. You do draw 3 cards. Every ring will draw a card.
There will be sweetmeats for this one tonight.
When you draw, like, so the summon of it, like, what you saw earlier was not, well, it actually worked on the Dragonstar Rider, so, I don't know. I never draw 3 cards if there are 3 enchanted rings. I already have 2 items on it before the first. Huh? So what I'm trying to say is that once you have 2 in the graveyard, and you then play 1, because the other ones get added, all 3 of them work. Because that is the case. That worked on my boy earlier. I think so. Ah, well, maybe it's just a mystery for everybody forever. Maybe I'm just wrong because I'm an idiot.
Time to take matters into my own hands.
I thought...
This one will be going.
Ah, well, we'll just have... somebody will have to test it, I guess. I have no idea anymore. I'm just confused now. I was pretty sure that because all 3 of them technically get put down on the same time, it would work, but hey, I'm always wrong about everything, so don't worry about it. I don't really need to buff, I guess. Oh, so now you're just basing it off of my plays instead of like actual knowledge.
Yeah, not like... then you have the same knowledge as I do.
If I fall,
Could be a bug interaction that makes it inconsistent. Does sound like a Bethesda game. Is there why giving you a bunch of stuff right now? Let's just draw the one card. Let's draw the one card. But in this case, because there's no rings coming from my graveyard, I definitely do need to do it. I can definitely agree with that.
Black Hand sees all.
This one will be
Yeah, this is slow. A very slow hand we got here. No ship for you. You know what?
nothing gets past me.
I'll do the thing. Gain +1 attack for there somebody being mobilized. I was so disappointed to not draw 3 cards when you have all 3 of them on a creature. Really? Because that does sound pretty evident. I would have totally assumed that if you drew all 3 of them from your graveyard, that would work. Like, it'd be very weird for it to not work like that. Because then, like, to me, then the entire card is just a big disappointment. And it appears that the entire card might be a big disappointment. Anyway, we're never going to be able to kill this guy in time. Just start a new game and
My fight is done.
actually play it.
A hard-fought victory.
Let's play a different deck because it's too garbage. Yeah, but the fact that it... So what I'm saying is that it feels wrong that when it says, summon equip the wielder with all copies of Enchanted Ring from your discard pile. Period. That happens first. Then, if the wielder has 3 or more items, draw a card. If you have all 3, you get all 3 from your grave. You play the 1, you get 2 from your graveyard. You have 3 items on that creature. Then, if the wielder has 3 cards or more items, draw a card. However, that does not appear to be the case according to you guys, even though there's a solid period over there. I am not gonna play versus AI. Fuck that. That's gonna take way too long. It's gonna be annoying as hell. I don't like that. When do we play? That Dark and Dagger foam? No, that's just a worse version of this. Or actually a more mid-rangey, less itemy version. Is this dragony? No, that's weird. Datery, what the, why? Just trying it in other colors, I suppose. Well, no. I know what deck I want to play. Where's the... Wasn't there... I'm pretty sure there was a... Dominion that we played with... Didn't I play a Dominion with Chanter in it? Where did that go? Did I accidentally delete it? This looks a lot like it. But where's the Chanter at? I don't see no Chanter. I deleted that Garbo. It got me rank 1 though! It got me rank 1. This looks a lot like it. It just doesn't have a Chanter in it. Ew. I'm not gonna support mage, fuck that. Let's play some Dwemmers, fuck it. At least we'll win some games. Right. But yeah, that sounds very sad though, Dormo. Because they'll probably never actually fix that then. And that sounds like a bug according to its own working, to its own writing. Aww. That makes Enchanted Ring a lot less cool. Anyway, since apparently Runeterra doesn't come out until after my stream tomorrow, I could try to go in with like... honestly, there's no way we'll actually be able to log in at the moment that it actually releases though, right? Like whenever there's like a big release like that, servers never actually... Well, then again, it's not actually like everybody can get in yet, so I should be able to do the thing, never mind. Don't have Dwemmers though. We don't have Pilfer though, so it's gonna just be a solid 12 mana. Maybe I need to figure out whether or not I can actually just do a long stream tomorrow, and then we'll start with Elder Scrolls, and then we'll actually have some viewers, and we'll move over to Runeterra, and then everybody leaves, but at least we had like a few extra viewers for a good I don't know, half an hour. So maybe somebody else would also join us then. There's probably people who are gonna be in the Runeterra thing before it even starts though. Yeah. Oh damn, I could have revived that maybe. If I just attacked into it. No! At this point I'm committed to dynamoing it. Let's hit me in the face. I can't believe like we're just fucked up incredibly like this. He's playing such absolute garbage. Holy fuck. Also, how many? Oh, 3, 6. Playing 80 cards. Ah well. These magic just for bullshit's sake. Yeah, we're also playing absolute garbage. That's fair. That is fair. We do have a cheese man, sir. More viewers on Unscrewed Legends than everybody say. So, like, Elder Scrolls Legends is a dead game, Mr. Unleashed, due to the fact that there are going to be no more new things at all, so it will die slowly and it's just rotting right now. Yes, I get more viewers playing this game than playing other games, but that's because people just absolutely dislike it when I play any other game but this game. So yeah, if I like, I don't know what to tell you. People just hate it when I play something else.
Can help one another.
It's not that for. I'm actually just also straight up unfun compared to when I play something else. That might be true.
I'll whip them into shape.
Take the charge, sure. I constructed my viewership on Elder Scrolls Legends with time. Also fair. But the thing is, like, what I'm saying right now is that even though I constructed them with time, the people that I found here don't like me enough for me to actually enjoy watching me play and to, like, try to entertain you playing anything else. Is what I'm saying. As a big old negative Nancy that I am. Can confirm you only got one card? That's bullshit. Why would they just not, like, make it be not good? Why make it not like what the card says? Damn it, Sparky Pants! But I can't even yell at them anymore because they're no longer there. You're here for, that's true. But you're here not because of this game, though. You're here because you came here a long time ago and you just don't know what else to do now. This is your life now. Let's see. It does just look like lethal though, right? Sounds like lethal to me.
A little distraction might prove useful.
Oh shit, that's a lot of prophecies. What if it's not lethal? Wrong one. Let's look at the biggest one. No, I want to skip a rune. I can skip a rune like that, it's fine.
A hard-fought victory.
There you go. I have the same bad reaction when you play Runeterra. Yeah, wait, what? I have the same? I will have the same bad reaction when you play. Hoping that I love card games and I hope that you're... No. The thing is... if I play any game that is not Elder Scrolls Legends, people don't even want to come check it out. And that doesn't matter whether or not it's a card game or not. Because especially in a... In a game as huge as Runeterra is going to be, there's going to be so many streamers that there will be people that they like watching more than me playing the same game anyway, so they just go watch the other person. So once it comes out, I'm finished with Elder Scrolls Legends. I don't have any other choice, so yes. At least I currently don't know what my other choice is. Like, I cannot get more new viewers doing this. All of the viewers I've had doing this never actually supported me enough for me to actually do this financially safely. I've just been like cruising along, telling my mom everything is fine because I don't want to do anything else. I want to do this. And thus I'm really desperate in finding something new, so I was hoping that I could maybe find cool things in Runeterra. I don't want to trade that. This is a really terrible hand though, holy shit. I'm not gonna trade it. If we're lucky, we can get a Midnight Burial, and then we can have a whole bunch of these. It's currently my only job, Vortex. Not main, only. My only way of having income, and I live with my parents. And my parents are old and weak, so I help them out around the house and such.
We must protect our strong.
And if I couldn't do that, then they'd be like, "What the fuck are you still doing in our house?" I'm also young and weak. Definitely weak. Very much so. I took another step with my webcam. You can do so much fun with a webcam. Nice you and other people and more personal bond to you. Yeah, like it's fair to say that oh nice, I actually only have one of those. That having like actual vision of somebody is a huge deal of communication and such. But at the same time, you can also say you not having a webcam is like one of the few things that actually differentiate you between everybody else. So, like, it's an argument. They're both crappy as fuck. Like, a long time ago I said, if we can get to 500 subs, because then I'll actually, like, be at minimum wage and everything.
And I'd be just like, fine, sure, fuck it, here, have my face. But
Chimera, spirit of the sky, guide us.
you know, we never actually got to any amount of subs, really. Just dress up and drag or something. Like, I can, like, people who do have a cam, like, can't do, like, funny jokes like that with a arrow. Like, there is a cam right there! What do you mean I don't have a cam? So, you know. Also, it means I'd have to take more care of myself, which sounds like something I should be doing anyway, but I don't want to because fuck life anyway. I guess it's too depressing, my reasons for not having a cam. That's fair. Let's see. At least he's not really gaining levels. No, I don't have a face meant for radio. I have a radio face in this sake that my voice does not line up with how, like, I sound differently than I look. Like, everybody says that my voice sounds cool, and I look like not cool. Especially on top of the part where I don't actually do a whole lot about the way what I look like. Like, I shower and that's about it. Well, all the top ones you know, but do you know of a person called Lyric? Do you know of a person called Admiral Baru? Do you know of a person called Celerity? Do you know of... Like, there's plenty of people without a cam. It's not the only possible way to go about it, and it's not like it'll actually, like, fix things. There are plenty of people who do fine on Twitch without a webcam. There's just no way you can deny that. Cryotic is another one. Northern Lion didn't have a cam for like years. Dan's Gaming actually streams pretty often without a cam, or maybe he actually, like, now that he has
I don't know it all, but I'm pretty close.
like, he has a girlfriend now or something, and he actually feels better and thus actually has been using his cam more, maybe. Yeah, but Link is not a top streamer though. It's another good example. Moon doesn't have a cam, and he's definitely not something you're gonna say like, oh, his stream would be so much better with a cam. And like, technically he has a cam, he switches to it like once a month maybe, but no. I've been losing subs like crazy for quite a few months now, Jack. But I don't have anything else to play, and there's no other place for me to go, so I keep like coming back to it because at least I'll have a chat to talk to. But I'm hoping that maybe if we play Legends of Runeterra, we can change that. Jack.
I've noticed a flaw in your
Is there something wrong with my stream right now? And everything must be wrong with my stream right now. Yeah, Cheesemancer was a
Mistakes were
promotional card for Isles of Madness. It has one of five random abilities from Isle of Madness cards. It can have Serial's ability. It can have
A hard-fought victory.
Gatekeeper's ability. It can have the battle deal damage to yourself dude ability. It can have the ability to search through your deck for any item, and one more. I don't know what the last one is. It's just silly.
It's just not good. It's decided at the start of the game what its ability is, yeah. No, please, 4. Like, it gains, but it doesn't tell you which abilities, like, you just have to, like, learn. And a new Swifty? It's probably just a bug. Because I have so many friends, like, very often there's just, like, random friend things going around, and I don't, like, probably not. But maybe he actually checked it out one time, like, in the past month or so. Oh. Oh, in the actual chat. No, it's somebody else. Play Darkest Dungeon? And my stream was an analytical kind of play? Someone to watch? Yeah. Like, I sometimes, like, I still go about, like, explaining every single move I do in this. But after a while, that, like, nobody was interested in that anymore either. But the thing with Darkest Dungeon as well, Jack, I was averaging 500 viewers a day for like months while like just doing the stuff and just having fun. I never even broke 100 subs back then either. And that was on technically a variety game. Normally like just indie variety streamers get like way more subs than they have like average viewers. Like if you actually have a shit ton of viewers, like that's the thing, like that's another thing. Whenever you see a viewer number on somebody, like let's say we currently have 200 viewers, what's actually happening is that there's also currently like, I want to claim like 10% of those people are actively leaving and actively joining. So there's a shit ton of people like joining and leaving constantly because that's just how it works on Twitch. So whenever you see like 200 viewers or 1,000 viewers, there's actually a shit ton more different people like coming and going, and none of them sub to me. It doesn't matter how niche the game is. But yeah. Anyway, I will see y'all tomorrow because it's time for me to leave. It's at the end of the stream time. So I'm gonna thank you all for watching. If you do like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. I stream just about every day from 2 p.m. CET to around now, which around 8 a.m. Eastern for Americans out there. Maybe I'll do a late stream tomorrow. Maybe the servers are broken. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll just get good first before I stream some Runeterra on Monday. But you know. Well, that's the thing, Jack. Legends of Runeterra comes out tomorrow, and that's like the last time I think I can find a game that'll just be a single game that I can play that can maybe like get me an audience if I can somehow convince the audience to come find me. Because there's gonna be thousands of streamers playing that. And that is a problem. So I need to like get myself into a tournament somehow. Also, Rincano coming in with the sub though. Thanks you, sir. Life is hard indeed. But yeah. So, we'll probably do... I don't know what to do in Elder Scrolls either, though. Like, I just play the same decks. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to play tomorrow before Runeterra. I should just play Legends, though. Go from one Legends to other Legends. And we'll just see what happens. Maybe just make an extended stream. I don't know. I think it's tomorrow's gonna be a pretty garbage day. Anyway, see you around, guys. Have fun out there.